the Miska. Do with the Mouska. Miska Mouska. Yeah, what up, though? From my head down to my shoes. Sitting on 22s. My baby mama. And what was I about to do? I cannot remember. Though, man, what up, though? New update ain't gonna hit till next week. New updates drop Wednesday, but they're not gonna drop the update on the same day as MCS. So the new update gonna be next week. Yeah, I seen it on Netflix. I don't know, I'm gonna watch it at some point this week. Yeah, that's why I said I don't ever listen to niggas. That's something like I gotta watch for myself. Cause niggas was hating on it too much. And the clips that I had saw was actually funny, so I'm like, man, I'm gonna watch that boy and judge for myself. My fucking hair keep getting caught in my damn shirts and hoodies and shit, man. I gotta pull that shit back. Then when I go to sit up or sit back and then lift my head, my motherfucking hair be caught all in my hoodie. That shit be pulling. All right, so we got till 10:30 until the shit come out. And I'm trying to get deep into this zero chill pass for real. That's the goal. I'm trying to get as far up in this zero chill pass as I can get. Good morning, Madden. So I'm waiting on that joint. Just so I can see everything. See everything that's popping. All right, I need to see. I'm on the Pat, what up though? I'm only level 12 in this goddamn season pass though. And I done finished everything that give you XP except for challenges. I can get 750 if I get all these to level, if I get these to 20. All right, so 0 chill challenges. Guess I try to get them boys to a hot little 20 ball. Hold on, did it say I was at? It said I was at 0 in that. That way, when Thursday hit, which damn, that's tomorrow, and all this shit reset, I'll be able to get my Taylor Mays ASAP. Nope, I have none of these 0 chill challenges done. So it ain't the welcome joints. Then we got Marvel, what up though? We got whatchamacallit tonight, the ladders. We got MCS tonight. Yeah. So you do the MCS shit tonight, you get the Drake London cornerback. So we definitely gonna be on that tonight. You know, I probably won't even use them for real though. What up though? What up though? What up though? I might put Drake in the slot though. I watched the college football tournament. Hell no. I don't play it, so dabbling, like watching it, college football just didn't do it for me, man, this year.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the...
I got lined up last week. I just never got my hair pulled back, so you can never tell, but that shit kept getting caught up and pulling my damn hair. So I'm like, nah, I'm tossing this shit up in the tail today.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10.
Ugh.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover.
I need Devontae Adams to be part of today's drop. You a week old as far as the lineup, G. I got a lineup last week. But yeah, I need Devontae Adams today. And then depending on what that Crosby hitting on, might grab that Crosby. Might get Crosby. Just depend. I'm not paying no $4 million and all that. Can't do that. Cause Crosby was a dog when I had him, though. Crosby was a dog, man. So I might go ahead and dabble in that. Head up to my shoes. Oh, get that macaroni and cheese so I can get up out of there. Needs that macaroni and cheese.
Victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Well, these are challenges. These not actual games. These just challenges so I get these stars. Level up this zero chill pass so I get that Taylor Mays fast. Whew. Salah, what up, though? Booty could catch me. You might want to cut so we. No. I need a macaroni and cheese, G. Never mind, they gave it to me. Tattoos and new bras in these project cuts. I know been wanting to give it up. I deal with gangsters and bras that give it up. So project call, I'm repping and I'm stepping.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
I don't know why, chat. I either feel like this next patch, O-line gonna get a buff, or double or nothing gonna get nerfed. I don't know why. I just feel like that. I just feel like one of the two gonna happen. Or 2 touchdowns in a quarter. What is you on? Whew. Judge, shot time, what up, though? Right now, I'm just waiting on that Good Morning Madden to come on so I could, you know what I'm saying, see if I'm getting me a Devontae Adams today. If I'm getting DA today, I can go ahead and get rid of my dog Yeri. I don't know about Crosby. If he like 3 million coins, I ain't getting him. If he under that, I might get him. Cause I really don't need him right now. Like Zadarius Smith, 96 speed. That team of the week lineman that dropped last week, he 92 speed. Yeah, he get all 32. That's part of the reason he was so damn expensive. That's part of the reason that nigga was, when he first hit the streets, he was 4 milli. Fumble. Actually, I could let him score. I'm going to go for a strip fumble. I just got to score 2 touchdowns. He can score. There we go. I mean, that's the goal. Unless you go 20. Taylor May, what up, though, man? Appreciate the $20 dono, my dog. I mean, $10 dono, I'm sorry. But yeah, the goal is to get your theme team with the promo. I don't just, unless it's like O-line, I don't grab anybody just for the 20 promo. Kind of want them to get my skip it. Kind of want them to have my team Kim. We don't know yet. New patches hit on Wednesday, so but since today is the Zero Chill tourney, new patch probably gonna hit next Wednesday. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I got a feeling it's gonna be some O-line and D-line because I really don't know what else they could patch right now. As far as gameplay, we know they're not giving us a boost to interceptions. So I really don't know what else it is for them to really patch right now. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this bullshit right here. Imagine having to do a whole event like this, yo. You ain't getting that. You ain't getting that. I mean, Marvel, well, that part's just cap. 87 ain't turned into no 96 overall. 87 with all theme team boost and everything. 94. 87 ain't turned into no 96. Rev, what up, though? Hey, would you do a whole event like this for a perm? For a $3-4 million coin, or $3-4 million coin card? I'm gonna keep it a buck. They might have to keep that card. CJ, what up, though? That might be their card for keepsies. Let's get these rush yards. We got 14 minutes. Man, I didn't sleep good last night, bro. Last night was one of them toss and turn. You know that like the sleep you have when you just half sleep, like you sleep, but you aware of everything that's going on around you. That's the type of sleep I had last night. It was terrible, man. Oh, I was asleep, but I was just aware of all my surroundings, and then I just would get up, go back to sleep. Oh, well, it's not an 87. If you put the stocking stuffer, it's a 93.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
See, ever since like I got on the the thunderstorms with the sea moss and all that, I usually sleep well at night. Especially with the fact that I don't nap during the day. I usually sleep really well at night. So me not sleeping last night was that shit was weird because I get me a good night's sleep. Who am I playing with? This is Mutt, so my theme team. That one thing, I'm gonna give me some decent sleeping.
Both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively, just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review some.
Just last night was just one of them nights I ain't get no good Z's in. Nah. Last night was restless. Them restless nights, the worst ones, man. Tonight is going down. I got a lot to do today, so by the time I'm all done, I'm gonna get good Z's tonight for sure. Oh, for sure. I'm getting good Z's in tonight. Roscoe, what up, though?
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I went to I knew it was bad sleep because when I was time for me to get up, I just got up. You know, good sleep make you want to lay in the bed an extra minute or two. Hold on, what the hell going on? I didn't allow nothing in the quarter. What are we doing? Yeah, I just hopped up out the bed and went to the bathroom. I'm like, damn, this sleep was garbage. Damn, do I gotta secretly win this game or something? I need them to come on with this good morning and Madden, so I gotta wake up. I ain't no coffee drinking person, so I gotta wake up naturally. Oh, don't you score. I got a credit card, bro. That's scam type, bro. All right, this is where we punch it in. Hey, look, if I don't score right here, I'm not doing this shit again. I'm just gonna go ahead and be real with you. If I don't score, then fluff this challenge, man. Fluff these challenges, fluff all that, man. I'm about to punch this bitch in with nothing on the clock like a real nigga.
Touchdown. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
I'm not done? Wait. Return the challenges. How many I got left? Man, but see, I knew they was canceling school. This generation, I knew for sure they was gonna cancel school. I mean, to be real, nigga, they were supposed to cancel school when we was kids. We was not supposed to be walking home. Walking to school in motherfucking 3, 4, 5 feet of snow. Yeah, snow where we at. At no point, nigga, were we supposed to be going to school. So I don't even be mad, you know what I'm saying, when my daughter get the days off school and all that. I'm not the parent who be hating on that. I don't even be tripping. My daughter ain't never had frostbite. You know what I'm saying? So I love that for her. Man, walking to school in 5, 6 feet of snow is not grinding, my boy. That shit ain't grinding at all. Ain't nothing grinding about walking to school in 5, 6 feet of snow. Nigga, our hands was frostbit. Feet was frostbit. Now you didn't walk through the snow. Now you're wet. But like, especially the kids who didn't have snowsuits, all they had was the triple fat goose coats and all that, and they still gotta navigate. Well, man, hell no. If I was a parent nowadays, my kid not going to school in that. Like back in the day, sometimes my mama just was like, yeah, y'all ain't going to school today. Y'all go ahead and stay in. Especially like nigga, cause we would get like niggas would get like 5 feet of snow. 4 feet of snow, and niggas gotta walk to school. I'm talking about wind chill. The wind chill is negative. If it's 12 degrees, but it feel like negative. It feel like -10 out, and it's windy. Nigga, boy. Like niggas had real winter boots. Like, it wasn't no such thing as trying to be cool when you went to school. Nah, nigga, you throwing on real winter boots. The big thick ass gloves that all 4 fingers go here. The mittens, you throw on mittens. Big boy scarf wrapped around your face. Hat, snowsuit, big jacket, you layered up. You layered up. You if a nigga was outside in layers, you like, this nigga dumb. Nigga, it took a while. It took a hot little minute to take off all that shit when you got to school. And a lot of niggas remember you couldn't fit it all in your locker. You couldn't fit the snowsuit, the triple fat goose coat, and all that. You couldn't even fit all that shit in your locker. There was just a pile of snowsuits just in the classroom in the corner. Wet. And then when it was time to go home, bundle up. Bundle up. That's why I used to be happy on them days when my Dukes was like, yeah, y'all not walking in this. This a little too much. We just knew. Just be quiet. For real. That was the biggest thing when if you got a day off school, be quiet. Don't be in the crib making noise and doing all that. You can make noise after like 3 o'clock. But before 3 o'clock, don't be in this house making all that damn noise. Let my Dukes watch her stories. Let her, because this supposed to be her time without you. My Dukes gotta feel like you not even at the crib for real. My Duke, it gotta feel like you not even at the crib. Or we used to be like, man, be quiet. Or next time she gonna make us go to school. And then niggas was parenting themselves when it came to shit like that. Yeah, man. I'm like, we in the room. We go out there, make us some cereal and things, and then after we make our cereal, we in the room playing the game, chilling. We ain't making no type of noise. Well, I mean, starter jacket was gonna get you whooped regardless, though. And it could have been I had the who did I have? I think I had like a cowboy starter jacket, I want to say. All right, let's see, man. Hold on, whoa. We not getting zero chill today? Or they just gonna drop it without telling us anything? Bro, because it says zero chill 1.5 on Wednesday. Let me go see. I know I ain't tripping. Oh, that was yesterday. Okay, bet. Yesterday they dropped 1.5. All right, I ain't tripping there. What I say? Damn, I'm tripping. Oh, shit. All right, so Max is the only possible pickup for us today. Yeah, Zero Chill 2 is tomorrow. Well, come on, man. Get to the Zero Chill, G. Let's get to the Zero Chill. I mean, the team of the week. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm tired. I need a little sugar pick me up, man. I damn near didn't stream today for real. Almost ain't even stream today. Nah, store updates tomorrow. Just store updates tomorrow. All right, so Zero Chill Thursday, then Legends and Team Builder Saturday. Oh, okay. All right. All right, come on with it, man. We do got MCS today at 6. Oh yeah, they gonna put team of the but team of the week. They don't never really put anything in there. Nothing good. How much y'all think this Max gonna go for? Because it's Raiders, they gonna tax. To be real with you, I really don't think it's gonna go for 2. Yeah, he gets he does get a 0 bucket. I don't think they're gonna allow us to get shit for a 95 overall for 2 million. I don't see it. I just feel like they just gonna tax because it's Raiders. Like 2 mil, I grab Buddy for 2 mil. What was the player of the month last month? Now you can't get player of the month with tokens. Go on mud.gg, figure out what theme team you want to create. They'll show you the players on there. I need to figure out who the hell was player of the month last month. See if they had a price drop or not. Damn, I gotta wake myself up, bro. That shit crazy. They low key. They've been quietly building Vikings theme team. I don't really think niggas been paying attention for real, but they've been quietly building the Vikings theme team. No, I don't drink coffee. I'm more of a natural waker upper. Days I don't sleep well, it take longer. Always take longer. I can't even find I can't even find the players of the month last month. Oh, never mind. Here they go. They're not expensive, so that's good. But oh, man, that shit is annoying, bro. Telling you. Antisocial, what up, though? I usually don't do this, but I ain't got no choice. I'm tired as hell, social. Biting a piece of candy this early in the morning is terrible, but I need something. I need something that's gonna be a pick me up, man. Yeah. Something that's gonna help a nigga wake up. Cause sleepy and Madden, they don't go together. I'll take ass whoopings all day if I can't wake up, man. Brain all foggy. My daughter used all the honey making her damn tea. I don't drink coffee. She used all the honey, man. See, I can't do energy drinks because I don't like the crash that comes with energy drinks, so I don't want to do that. That's why she came in here like the other day asking for sugar and candy and all that. I'm like, shorty, first off, honey not cheap. Just a little bit of jar of honey like this gonna run you about $5-6. Honey not cheap. So I'm like, what are you doing? Like, how much honey do you put in your tea for you to run through the entire thing? And then I get this terrible ass night of sleep. The one and man. Then I just randomly get a day I don't get no sleep. And I ain't gonna like, I'm gonna end this stream, edit, upload a video. I low-key cleared out my whole day for the day. My schedule, I'm not even leaving the crib today. Because what I was thinking about, let me know what y'all think about. I was thinking about having an MCS watch party on YouTube. Not doing a video. Not dropping a video today. We're just having a YouTube watch party for the MCS. Devin Lloyd. No, I ain't abandoning Twitch. It's just I just been focused on grinding YouTube, and I don't have time to do another stream. So that's it. You know, with Twitch is strictly based off gifteds. I gotta find some time for Twitch. That's it. I'm trying to get back started on Twitch, probably beginning of 2026. So maybe start multi-streaming, but we'll see. Damn, he kind of cold. He'll be 96 speed too. He low key zero chill wide receiver code. He up in the threshold for real. He up in the speed threshold. Geno Stone. He cool. He alright. I mean, he cool if you like that type of, you feel me, safety. He looks short though. He got really good play rec though. And hit power. I wonder how tall Buddy is. Five 11. Oh. All right, come on, man, with the LTDs, bro. Oh, that was there. Okay. Let me shut my stupid ass up. Did I miss the other LTD or something? Did I miss it? I had to miss the other LTD. Let me see. See, boy, I'm tripping. Ain't got no sense. You better get you some. Just took a trip to Arizona. Was a chicken run. Oh, the receiver was the other one? Yeah, I'm bugging out, man. I'm bugging out. And I knew I was tripping because I'm like, bro, this nigga Ray don't be streaming. So I'm like, I know I'm tripping. Tony, what up, though? I'm like, Ray don't stream. Hard feelings, what up, though? I'm like, he don't care about his community. That's why I had to, I'm like, whoa. Well, Crosby is a player of the month, so Crosby's going to be very expensive. He's a player of the month. So you got to just go ahead and accept that. Yeah, go ahead and accept that. He player of the month, my boy. So you're going to have to spin for Buddy. Chad, I don't know how today finna go, man. I gotta wake up. I'm sleepy. Not I can go get in the bed and go to sleep and get a couple more hours sleepy. My body just tired. My body don't feel rested. You know what I'm saying? I keep stretching and everything, man. Then I stretched real well I stretched well today, man. I stretched real well today and it just didn't, you know what I'm saying? Man. JT, what up, though? Man, Tony, them days, boy, when you can't get that sleepy bug up off you, the worst. Yeah, who got me right on the beard? My barber, nigga. You niggas crazy, man. This nigga here. This nigga ain't never Magic Johnson the interception this early in the game. Nigga said, hee, and just slapped it to the ground. Yeah, I got a lot going on today, man. The nigga real sleepy, man. I don't feel like no shenanigans, man. I feel like no shenanigans, bro. A nigga hella sleepy. I'm trying to wake up. I'm supposed to wake up and niggas is dropping all sorts of passes, man. Nigga throwing interceptions to the ground and just wild malicious behavior. Y'all know y'all late as hell on this haircut, man. That lineup. Y'all damn near a week late on this. I went to the barber shop. I don't even. I think it was last Thursday, or I think it was last Thursday, man. I'm tired. Yeah, get ahead of him, Prime. Get ahead of him, Prime. Boy, that's Dion. Boy, that's Dion Sanders, man. That's Dion Sanders. They're gonna probably reveal it tonight during the MCS stream. We'll be live for that. That wasn't a switch stick. I just clicked on. That's the only thing, Tony. It was a snowstorm. It ain't no damn sunlight outside. Usually I open up all my windows, let all that good vitamin D and all that in and replenish me, but boy, it ain't nothing. But it's cloudy as hell outside because of that snowstorm that ran through here. So it ain't even no sunlight to, you know what I'm saying, replenish me. Oh, before that, okay. I wish a nigga was replenished by the sun, by the UV rays of the sun. I could have used that. But now I'm stretching 14 straight times, man. I feel like I'm a little bit more woke though. EA gonna end up just giving me wild sweats while I'm still sleepy, and I'm gonna be getting my ass whooped, man.
This is the Madden Championship Series
Whew.
from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families.
Hold on, let me turn this on.
With us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week,
hold on. I'm not gonna have this shit on for too much longer. Damn, you all up in my face.
It's the game before the game. Any edge that you could create, but now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of.
This shit gonna mimic a sun ray for me right now, man.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
we're through the warm-ups. Both teams are.
I mean, I'm gonna use this for about 5 minutes to mimic. You feel me? Hopefully, it wake me up a little bit.
The first action of this game.
I mean, what up, Cat? One thing you gotta worry about is rage, though. I can't rage when I'm sleepy. I need me a good massage, man.
It's first and 10.
A little eat. You feel me, chat? Little eaty corn come through. Eat Unc all. Eat. Go ahead, eat Unc up. Before I can wake up.
Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together.
Man, a little eater had me right.
He's going to throw this one. Getting out to his left.
Damn, Diggs. Nah, that ain't gonna put me back to sleep. Eat. I had you right for real. Just come through, just gobbling shit down. That'll for sure get your spirits right.
They want to be disruptive. They're afraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality.
Only thing is, I don't really want no massage from no eater. I don't know. That's just, I don't know why, G. Just, I don't want no eater to give me no massage. Get your goddamn hands off me. They go hand to hand.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six.
But the faster you're running, the faster they are, then the higher the excel gonna be. So it really don't, you know what I'm saying? Those two things have always been 1-2. Your faster running backs gonna always get that good excel. God and agility are more important than speed. No, they not. No, they are not.
Ooh, without much time left on that play clock.
Speed is by far the most important thing in this game. Hence why having 50 theme team with crystal cards and 20 boost and all that matters so much. COD is definitely important, but it ain't more important than speed, though. After speed, low key, jumping is extremely high. I told y'all that when I had that Nathaniel Hobbs. Jumping is I don't know if y'all really been paying attention to niggas, but jumping is extremely important this year, man. Jumping, man. Yeah, I mean, when you talk about Madden, speed is always going to be number one.
You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Rolling on seconds.
I mean, outside of what? Speed. Because I play match, I look at play rec a lot. Play rec is real big for me. Outside is speed, play rec, jumping. Those are the things I look at the most right now.
Pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Strength? No, I'm only looking at strength on my line. I'm not looking at it nowhere else. Damn, we just gonna miss all our interceptions right now? I'm gonna be real. I don't look at release. That's like an end all be all. I don't really be looking at it like that. Please pick the ball. Instead, we hit a nigga with an RKO. We don't pick it off. We go straight double E, huh?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that.
A 38-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. Drop back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Seahawks 3. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
as much. But I like again, I have a certain play style, so the things that I look at, you know what I'm saying? Some everybody got a certain stat that they really rock with that other people may not pay attention to. For the longest time, I remember niggas just I was heavy on play rate. Ever since I started running match. Yeah, man, play rec ain't that big of a deal. Shit, it's a huge deal for me. Play rate.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Buys time, rolling right. And look at this, here he goes. And he's going to just stick his nose midfield. He's taking it.
Catching traffic ain't that big of a deal, bro. Everybody, like, nigga, 88 overall cards have mossed me, so I'm gonna be real. Catching traffic ain't a big deal.
A quarter down, 3 more to go for these.
Everybody mosses and holds on to the ball this year.
Our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
I done been mossed by some of the worst players.
Seahawks football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. With the gun, here's Sanders.
Nah, even with that being said, there still are people who put a lot of stock in really bad stats. Yeah, I had gold Dante Thornton for I don't know how long he was on my squad, nigga. That what was he, a 79 overall? He was on my squad for like 2 months. That gold Dante was on my squad for like 2 months, killing niggas.
In the red zone on 1st. Escapes out to the left. And he's right inside the 15 before going out.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality.
Look, I mean, I'm talking about, cause no, nigga, you put your best corner in the game on that gold Thornton card and he was frying, buddy. Shit, I had that Worthy on my team for a hot little minute. Xavier Worthy was on the squad for a little minute.
For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive.
He was crazy. And I had Raiders theme team, so I get to keep him longer.
Now, these backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it out of the way, big time.
Now, for me, on defense, it changes, though. The smallest you can be to play for me in the secondary is 6'1". I can't do nobody smaller than 6'1". And the shorter you are, the higher your jumping has to be. But I can't do short DBs this year. Short DBs, especially with knockouts not being consistent, I can't do it. Short DBs gonna get fried for me.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Come on. Firing it out to start this drive.
Yeah, Herb does well, but low key, I might replace Herb with Drake London. A 6'4" slot DB, I might have to do that. Nah, Deion too fast for me to get rid of. It don't matter what happens, what becomes the promo, whatever. Deion will always be 97 or 98 speed. I can't get rid of that.
Offensive players be dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuff.
So the thing is, everybody, all these zero chill corners, next month they not gonna be really usable. I mean, Deion plays well for me. Now everybody gets cooked every now and again, but Deion plays really well for me. So I'm not thinking about getting rid of my dog at all right now. Good job, her, because I was glitched like a mug in the buddy. So what up, though? Yeah, because they gave yesterday they gave them out to everybody who had 3,200 rank points, and because they did it, it made them cards cheap as hell. I don't really game off stream unless it's like I play Warzone with the guys. I don't really game off stream. Gaming really ain't that lit if you start doing that shit for a living, for real. That shit get a little boring when you do it for a living. I don't really play Madden off stream or none of that. I played it a little bit. I haven't really played it like that. It's cool. It's not something I would play over actual Warzone though. I'm playing Warzone over that mode for sure. Nigga, I hit you with a super curl. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, let my pocket hold up. Nigga, you getting hit with a super curl, nigga. A curl death. When they say that, I missed that announcement. I'm gonna be real, man. A lot of you niggas who be saying the quality, blah 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 blah, y'all just be regurgitating what other niggas be saying, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really be believing a lot of you niggas who be like, yeah, hopefully the quality. Because a lot of y'all can't even tell me what be wrong with these games that so-called quality be terrible, man. I'll be real, I'll be believing y'all, man. Oh, snaps. I see. Look, the sleepies almost got me. The story mode was weak this year. But I ain't really give a shit. Like I'm playing Warzone and all that. That's my joint, Warzone. I don't really be tripping off the story modes and all that. Story mode this year, I didn't like it. It felt too zombies like. But that Warzone, Joshua, what up though? That Warzone, mother enjoying that Warzone. I like the new Rebirth map. You know what I'm saying? I wish we played it more. Instead of them niggas just rotating it with the other Rebirth. Like, let us just play this one. Let us learn this map, G. I don't want to rotate back and forth. So I've been enjoying, but if I'm not streaming, recording, I be chilling. I don't want nothing to do with no video games, man. Only time, like, if I'm in a if it's an event that I want to knock out, I might do a little gaming. But anything other than that, I don't really enjoy playing the video game no more like that. $100% the drawback. I don't enjoy gaming like that no more. Come on, Shadur. Come on, Shadur. Come on, Shadurius. Nah, what up, CJ? I don't dislike it in a sense where I'm gonna complain or nothing like that. And I'm getting older, man. So gaming ain't what it was when I first started gaming. That play a role too. I'm way younger than I was when I first started this game and shit. Way younger. So it ain't the same. I did not watch the fight. Damn, I tried the max button. Now I wasn't gaming PS2. I didn't start gaming until really Xbox end of Xbox 360. That's when I started gaming around that time, like around there is when I started gaming. 2012 is when my gaming took off. I wasn't really thinking about gaming. But yeah, it definitely was fun back then though. Come on, man. Let me get control of the nigga, bro. Damn. I don't even think niggas meant to play this much. I don't even think Madden wants you playing this much goddamn Madden. For real. I think if John Madden knew how much Mad niggas was playing, he'd be like, oh yeah, we didn't make the game for this, G. Y'all niggas, y'all ODing. I don't think we supposed to play this much of this shit. Low key, man was lit for me to like. I didn't even used to play it. I mean, but a knockdown doesn't guarantee you a win in a fight, though. That's why I say I gotta watch it. Just because you knocked the nigga down don't mean you won a fight. He could have knocked the nigga down. Oh, come on, you hated on me. He could have knocked the nigga down and got his ass whooped from that point on. Beijing bussin'? I don't even know what that means. I was finna say some shit like hell yeah and just lie, but I ain't feel like it. The fact you said that let me know you used that shit, Reed. Grown ass man putting motor oil in his hair to make his line look better. Shit crazy to me. How long did it take? Every single year. Match changes so much every single Madden. It ain't just like for the people who buy my ebooks, they know it changed. Certain zones don't play well no more, so you got to find a counter. This year, I'm integrating a completely different style of match. It changed every year. So you may get it down really good one year, and then the next year it ain't hitting on shit. Yeah, I'm still using the pocket. I'm going to be using that all year long. See what I'm saying? Now that Ted not on the D line, he catch interceptions now. But when I had him on the line, the nigga couldn't catch Nathaniel. Yeah, I got my pass rate increase on small. I've been running it like that since last year though. It just feels the best for me. See, I know folks who they strictly run classic. I told them like classic. I don't know, but if for whatever reason it worked for them. If I'm not mistaken, I think Rain run classic passing. Yeah, it's only 1 or 2 places he can go in that I saw. He either end up in New York or if OKC put a bid in, but I don't think OC wanna. OKC, I don't know if OKC wanna give up any of their core guys for him, but New York seems like the logical spot for him. Yeah, classic just the passing is too stiff as far as pass lead. I can't do classic passing. Do I get hella overthrows? No. That's why I run pocket and sideline.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. This will end up as
But who do Dallas have to get him though? You gonna give up AD? Kyrie on the shelf. The only tangible asset you really have is Coop. Coop. And I don't know if the Bucks want to give up a Giannis for an injury-prone ass AD. If the Bucks gonna give up Giannis, they want some young player. Because if you give up Giannis, then that means you're rebuilding. So if I'm gonna go into a rebuild, I want young players and draft picks. I don't want AD old ass. I freeform every throw. I don't want a nigga who's struggling to give me 50 games a year. So I'm going to take on that big ass salary for him not to even be on the floor.
the Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
The Knicks give you a way better deal. The Knicks can give you a way, way, way better package for Giannis than Dallas can.
Don't risk yet another interception.
I don't think Giannis signs off on the deal to there.
We stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Like, cause if Giannis goes to New Orleans, it's the same situation he in it's the same situation in Milwaukee. Pelicans ain't going no damn where. Another small market team who can't bring in no real talent. He might as well stay where the hell he at. Hey, who sing these things though? Quick draw worth it? Shit, I don't use it, so I wouldn't know. Like, who's saying these things, man? That y'all over here repeat. Who's saying these people might go to these places? Insider. But that's one thing New York has is cap though, because Buddy took he didn't take a max deal. Brunson didn't take a max deal, so they have wiggle room as far as cap space because of that. And with the new, every deal got to make sense and the money got to line up. That's just not New York. Every deal got to make sense. Exactly, which means they have the pieces to move around. They have the flexibility to get a Giannis because of that. So OG would end up probably being in the deal. Growing, what up, though?
In a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Cougar night, kick.
I thought I was gonna grab that.
On the jump. At the 35-yard line. Let's go now. Go, Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Mustang 19. Chop 60, chop 60.
I don't know if Steve would be able to make that work. Yes, you do. Yes, the fuck you do. Like, what are you talking about? Yes, you do. OG for Giannis. Like, what? We ain't never just doubt if you do that deal. Yes, you throw OG shit. If they want Bridges, they can have his ass too in a package deal with some picks for Giannis. Yeah, you do that. Yes, the Bucks want return. OG is a young, valuable return. Yes. Like, what are y'all talking about, man? You act like they got a huge market to choose from. They need return. They need young players and draft picks. It's only 2 teams that have a nice core of young players and picks. I'm not trading Cat. I'm not trading Cat. See, a lot of you niggas would get fired. I'm not trading Cat for Giannis. What? Y'all crazy? I'm trying to pair up and get that big 3 popping. I'm not trading Cat for Giannis.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down.
Intended for Greg Olson. That took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force see a lot of guys.
No, he does not, ESTU. Cat does not need the ball. Cat can stretch the floor. We've seen that in Minnesota.
Hey, Crash. 70 Lions.
What do you mean he would be good? Like, they two completely different type of players.
7 Pirates.
They could wholeheartedly play together. Wholeheartedly, they could play together. Cat can play off the ball. Like Cat is a really good pick and roll big, pick and pop big. He can post up. He shoot the three. Like what? He didn't have the ball with AE. What are you talking about, bro? What basketball do you niggas be watching? He didn't have the ball with AE because when Gobert was on the floor, they needed him as a floor spacer. Like you niggas don't watch shit basketball related. Like y'all really don't be knowing shit. Niggas say Cat can't post up. Like, how does the nigga need the ball if he can't post up? I'm just interested to hear what you gonna say. How doesn't he need the ball? Yeah, exactly. And niggas say you got it when they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Nigga always say you got it when you ask them niggas a question and they can't answer it. You got it. I know. Cat does not primarily play on the perimeter, bro. He does not. Cat does not primarily just play on the perimeter. Cat literally can do everything as a big. He can do everything. Whatever the Knicks need, that nigga can do as a big.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Ready.
I don't think you've ever watched the Knick game, EST. I think you watch highlights. I don't think you've ever watched the Knick game. Ever. I don't think you ever watched Cat play. I think you just watch highlights, to be real. Yeah, Royal, I don't think he's ever watched the Knick game. Or just Cat in general. I think he watches highlights and then he based his opinion off that. Again, you don't watch them, bro. You watch highlights, and then you base your opinion off highlights and what niggas on TV say. This nigga will not quit, man.
And the Seahawks continue adding on to that lead.
You want to bet some money on it, EST? We can bet money on it. You want to bet some money on it?
So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
At their own 35-yard line.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Here we go. Check. Bobcat. Check. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 60 Maverick.
Yeah, the Knicks are very solid, but you're not gonna pass up an opportunity to get to get Giannis. But you're not gonna trade Cat to get Giannis either, because if you don't have Cat on the field, what the fuck do you do with Giannis? Giannis not finna stretch the floor with the three. The Giannis trade don't even make sense unless you find a way to keep Cat.
Plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days.
Yeah, he gonna be in the way.
A little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
The deal does not make sense if Cat is not there. Come on, man. Big spotlight tokens, G. No, you can't replace 24 and 12. I'm gonna be real with you. As much as niggas might hate Cat, boy, look, Mikal Bridges, he can knock down threes. He's not a dead-eye shooter, bro. He's more of a rhythm shooter. And he can't replace what he. So you gonna put Mikal Bridges at the 5? You gonna put Mikal Bridges at the 5 to replace with Cat Brain? Because when you can run. Giannis can play the 5, but he will be in the way. Do you have we not seen how Brunson plays? Brunson plays a lot out of the mid post. Where you gonna put Giannis at? Where are you going to put Giannis at? The way Bridges plays, outside of them running a high pick and roll. When Brunson want to beat up on small guards, where are you going to put Giannis at? EST, stop talking to me. Yeah, hey, chat, remind me not to talk basketball with this nigga. He has never seen Brunson play. He has never seen. Brunson is not just a pick and roll guard, bro. Remind me not to talk basketball with this nigga no more. He ain't never seen Brunson beat up on guards in the mid post and in the post. I can't talk hoop with you. I can't talk it with you, bro. I can't talk it with you. I got 18 highlight tokens. I can't talk basketball with you, man. No, it's not. It's not. Because you can put Cat on a perimeter to stretch, keep the floor stretched, and then that allows Giannis and Brunson, when they do go to the high pick and roll, to work out of that. And then if they in a drop, Brunson gonna pull. If they ice the pick and roll, which a lot of y'all don't know what that means, even if they ice the pick and roll, he can hit Giannis on the slip, allow Giannis to play in the middle, and then if they collapse, he can kick out the Cat for 3. If Cat is not there, that changes the whole dynamic of that pick and roll. They not gonna do shit by ice Brunson the whole pick and roll. That's it. They not gonna have that weak side shooter to space the flow. Hey, Michelle, what up, though? I'm glad you could come through, man. Kick it with us in the chat. Yeah, like where Giannis is gonna be best with the Knicks is in that high pick and roll and getting it off the glass and going coast to coast. That's what Giannis do. Giannis is gonna speed their offense a little bit more, and he's gonna allow them to play a little faster off the rebound. If they trade Cat, they're cooked. That's just what it is. If they trade Cat, they're done. They genuinely have zero chance if they trade Cat.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. So good to be with you.
They're done if they trade Cat.
Here, Greg, as we look at this matchup.
Me and TD cool. No, I said I remember exactly that conversation. I said I wasn't talking ball with y'all until they confirmed it. I said I don't do speculation. I only do factual. But I feel you, though. Way to try to flip that convo. You can't flip convos because I remember every basketball conversation I've had. I told y'all I don't do probablys. It's either they interviewing them or they not. I don't do speculation. No, they can trade. They can do Bridges. They can do OG. Like, you acting like they got a choice in this. This not some all we gotta have. They don't got like the Bucks is on the losing end because it got out that Giannis wants off the squad. So this ain't one of those situations where they get to pick and choose who they want and all that. If they would have kept it quiet, then they would have been on the top side of the deal. But once it get out that Giannis won't gone, ain't no team finna give them what they want. They got to take the best possible deal. That's the situation that them niggas is in. They need the best possible deal. They don't get to call no shots when the news leak that a nigga won't gone. I mean, you hope they do him a solid, but that don't always happen. I'm gonna be real. Y'all would be crazy to give up Mobley for Giannis. I like just being real with y'all. Cleveland would be crazy to give up Mobley for Giannis. They like, y'all, nigga, the league will laugh at niggas. The Warriors don't have nothing though. I'm gonna be real. You better off going with OG than going to get Kuminga. To be real with you. The OG deal way better than the Kuminga deal. I would go get OG way faster than I go get Kuminga. Trippy, we done already had this conversation now about you in basketball. I mean, shit, if you got it, it means something. Shit, if it means something to you. Yeah, Trip, we done already had this conversation with you in basketball, man. It don't fit. It don't go together, man. Jack, it don't Trippy and basketball, they don't go together. Man, Trip has some crate. He was finna get into a bad take right there. All right, you know what? Skip it. Who would trade? Who's trading Evan Mobley for Giannis? Who's trading an all-star coming off a young all-star coming off a defensive player of the year for Giannis? And that's why, Trip. That's why we ain't talking it with you. See? So then that's why I said why. All right, give me why. I want to hear why. Please tell me why you are mortgaging off the next 10 years of your franchise for a possibility at winning in the next 2. Please tell me why you mortgaging off the entire future for Giannis for 2 years. No, it's not Giannis no more, my boy. Giannis is in his Giannis is on the back end. Giannis is on the back end of his prime. Giannis not in his prime no more. We not talking about Giannis that won finals and all that. Yes, do you? All right, so EST, you clearly don't know what the back end of a nigga prime means. So yeah, let me go here. I forgot I said I wasn't gonna talk basketball with you. You know, you clearly don't know what the back end of a nigga prime is. Yes, he is, nigga. Yes, the fuck he is. Like, you don't know what the back end of a nigga prime is? The prime of Giannis's career was around the age of, what, 26 to about 30. Yes. This is considered the back end of his prime. Like, fuck is we talking about? This is considered the back end of his prime. Your prime does not go into age 33. That's considered the back end. That's considered the back end of your prime. We're not talking about when you start to be washed. We're talking about the back end of your prime. When you start to see the slight fall off. When you get y'all niggas see Bron and Curry and y'all like those niggas are still great, but they're no longer in their primes. That's not the Royal. That's not what back end means of prime, bro. Oh my God, bro. Y'all niggas be out here watching Stephen A. Smith and them, G. Y'all gotta stop listening, man. How old is Jokic? What team? All right, name me a franchise that has mortgaged off their future and it paid off. Exactly. So 30. Jokic probably got. Well, actually, yeah. Jokic would be considered on the backside of his prime. Your prime usually lasts about 6 years. So yes, he is generally considered on the back end of his prime. No, the fuck he wasn't, Bam. Jordan was averaging 20 points. How is that the back end of a nigga prime? Like, what are we talking about, man? 30 is not the middle of your prime, bro. 30 is in your prime. ESL, you please stop talking. Please stop talking, man. Like y'all thinking when a nigga is on the edge of retirement. That's what y'all confusing this shit with a nigga who about to retire. Thank you, Vontae. You not seeing, like, niggas ain't hitting they prime at 30. Y'all niggas do drugs. Y'all niggas are druggers. I knew it. $19 to $25 is not developmental, man. Go find me one instance where a nigga was allowed to develop at 25. 19 to 25 is not fucking developmental, man. Like, where do y'all be getting this shit from? Ain't no team finna allow a nigga to develop until he... Like, what? Y'all niggas be smoking dog shit. No, the fuck it isn't. If it was still developmental, they wouldn't have fucked... The Lakers wouldn't have got rid of Ingram. They wouldn't have got rid of Lonzo. You got your rookie deal. And in the back end of your rookie deal, you should be a budding all-star. If not, they will get the fuck rid of you. Like, what are y'all talking about, man? That's why they go pick up niggas at 18, 19. That's why you don't see... No, the fuck they didn't. AD was in his prime when he got to LA. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas is clueless. Talking about they did that for AD. No, the fuck they didn't. AD spent, what, 6 years in New Orleans? Like, what are you talking about? Exactly. They traded him for a prime AD. Y'all niggas is fucking goofballs. You know why? Because he wasn't developing fast enough for them to contend for a championship. So they got rid of the nigga. Niggas ain't letting no nigga develop till he 25. Fuck is y'all talking about? Nigga said 19 to 25 is development. Your goofy asshole. It's because they weren't. It's not because he didn't want to wait. They couldn't. You just proved my fucking point. Yes, that you know why he didn't want to wait? Because those niggas weren't ready. So thank you for proving my point, man. Thank you for proving my point, man.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Ain't wait no damn 6 years for a nigga to develop. You niggas is drunk. We're not talking about the NFL. Shut the fuck up, man. What are you talking about? You're not getting 6 years in the NFL. Like, what are you talking about? What NFL they giving you 6 years? Like what NFL is you getting that long to develop? Like, y'all niggas is fucking dumb, man. Y'all niggas listen to what niggas say on podcasts and run with it. Nigga takes 6 years to develop in the NBA. He done already been traded 3 times. We'll listen to some dumb shit you say right after this game. I add you and let you say all the dumb shit you want. These niggas can't even name a 22-year-old first-round draft pick in the NBA. They can't even name me one. Name me one 22-year-old first-round pick. If you stay in college past 2 years, you're cooked for the league. League ain't taking no old niggas no more. Now, where are all those players? Where are they now, y'all? Where are all those players y'all just named? Where they at? Any of those players turn into anything? And if you don't want to answer it, that's okay. Any of those niggas turned into any of those niggas franchise guys? You talking about one game. You're talking, again, y'all niggas like to talk about one game. Zach Edey is averaging 13 points and you talking about he hooping. Stop talking to me, man. Zach Edey is 23, 24. What, how old? And he averaging 13 points. And you talking about he hooping. Yes, he's 24. 23. That means he's the equivalent of a 6-year NBA player. He's 23, bro. On average, a nigga who's 23 in the NBA been in the league 5 years, man. And if you're averaging 13 in the 5th year, your ass gone.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
How old is Cade? Hold on, let me look it up. Cade 24, dope man. Just to compare, Cade 24. And is a franchise button superstar. And Edie 23, averaging 13. Hence why they don't draft old niggas, man. Old niggas is not franchise players. They just old niggas. Which is why you rarely ever see the players who lead the nation in scoring in college. You rarely ever see them niggas get drafted to the NBA. You know why? Because niggas who lead college in scoring, they usually juniors and seniors. You rarely ever see them niggas as high draft picks. Jimmer is the last one, I believe. No, Trae Young. But Trae Young was young, though. He wasn't a junior or a senior. Trae Young was young as hell. Why you throw the ball that way? Well, okay, you just proved my point, Showtime. What happened to Adam Morrison? And what happened to him? That's my point. He ended up being a bum. Adam Morrison's reputation is this nigga used to be musty in the league. That's Adam Morrison rep. He was musty in the NBA, and he didn't use deodorant. I don't want my rep for my career is that nigga ain't put on no deodorant. I'm good on that. But I want to talk. I'm ready to talk though. So you join the Discord. Damn, what's buddy name? Join the Discord. We can have this conversation, man. You niggas don't be knowing shit. Y'all be stinking. This nigga just threw that bitch. All right, fuck it. He can have this game. He just threw that bitch. That was a wide open touchdown. Yeah, I want to hear all this dumb shit that you got to say. Hey, if somebody ban Sheed, I need y'all to unban him for me. If somebody ban Sheed, unban him for me. I don't really know what happened. Oh, did he get unbanned? Look, hopping into a chat when you don't know how to play is wild. I mean, if you don't know shit about basketball, hopping in the chat ain't gonna do nothing.
Yo, Phil, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This ESP. No, I was saying, see, you heard me argue with these niggas in the chat, bro. When you said ain't nobody trading away their future win a chip, I said the Lakers did that to grab AD, which gave away Brandon Ingram and Lonzo Ball. You said they didn't.
But
that's facts.
They weren't the future though. They didn't see them as the future.
But I'm saying as the Cavs jam, I don't see Evan Mobley as the future over Giannis, bro. We saying
How?
Spider can't win as the number one option, bro.
Hold on.
He's meant to be a second option. Imagine
But
Spider as your second
all right,
option
so
with
number
Giannis.
one, he's never been a second option. So that's crazy.
He's meant to be. He's not gonna win as your first option, bro. It's
Just because
proven. He's not gonna win.
you don't win doesn't mean you're not a first option. Melo didn't win. John
I mean,
Stockton
that's
and Karl
facts.
Malone didn't win. Damian ain't Lillard ain't won. Just because you ain't.
In this NBA, though, if you have a chance to get Giannis, you're not doing that.
You're not getting Giannis. You're getting 31-year-old Giannis.
But he never fell off, bro. You said the back end of your prime when you start seeing flashes. We never seen the flash.
So you don't trade a 10-year promising future. A nigga who, hey, mute my stream in your background.
Oh, my bad, bro. All right.
You don't trade away a nigga coming off an all-star year, defensive player of the year, for a nigga you gonna have maybe 2 years, maybe 2.
Come on for him, bro.
Maybe 2.
Any nigga who getting Giannis, bro, in this trade, they getting a guarantee for. A guarantee for, bro. He's 31. He just turned 31.
What's guaranteed about Giannis?
Bro, his health, bro. He gonna play, bro. He gonna play.
No, but
True,
I'm
he's gonna
asking
enter play up 60.
What's guaranteed? Like, what are you getting?
He can bring you. It's guaranteed. He can bring you a chip, nigga. He proved it.
Oh, okay, he won 1 championship, yes, and he wasn't even a closer for that championship team. Chris Middleton was.
Bro, so imagine with fucking Donovan Mitchell pissing on Chris Middleton, though.
No, but why would you break up the chemistry of a young team to bring in a what if?
Bro, you gotta look at the threshold. Bro, how old is Spider, bro? He like 26, 27, bro.
Yes, in the prime of his career.
Right, that's the same age AD was when and LeBron was hella older. So why not? What's wrong with a 31-year-old Giannis with a 26-year-old Spider, bro?
Stop comparing niggas to LeBron. These niggas ain't LeBron.
I'm not comparing. I'm comparing, and he's just doing age brackets, bro. I'm just doing age brackets.
You can't compare niggas to LeBron when you talk age because he's an anomaly. You're not gonna see niggas do what Bron do. You're not gonna see niggas be a KD. Giannis is a player who is made off pure athleticism.
And that shit ain't fall off, bro.
Yes, it has fell. His athleticism.
He averaged 31 and 12.
His athleticism has.
But his performance ain't gonna do real, bro. His performance ain't went down.
No, it hasn't yet.
But see, Ado, what you say? That's an assumption. You're assuming it's gonna go down.
Because you're talking about a player. If you go look at Giannis is not even a player who plays 36, 37 minutes a game his whole career. Giannis been a nigga who plays around 30 to 32 minutes. And your body breaking down already?
Bro, think about him with Spider, bro. With Spider, though.
What does that mean? If you don't know what you're going to get you know what you're going to get from Evan Mobley. He has an uphill projection.
Oh, wait, hold on. What Evan Mobley finna bring you?
What he just brought you.
What, 19 and 10?
And a defensive player of the year, nigga.
Giannis had 2
years ago.
Oh my God.
Nobody gives a fuck about what he did 3-4 years ago. That's what niggas' problem. You talking about what a nigga did 3-4 years ago.
Okay, let's talk about that. Evan Mobley not hooping right now as we speak, though. He not hooping.
What's your definition?
He not, bro.
Giannis not hooping. You know why? Because he's not even playing. He's not playing.
Bro, he hurts, bro.
Exactly.
So once you trade for him, I guarantee he's gonna give you more than 19 and 10, bro.
He's not gonna be the same type of rim protector. Every team don't need fucking 30 and 12. That's y'all problem. Y'all need to look at numbers.
I was gonna Cavs, they not winning with this shit, bro.
How are they not winning?
They ain't won a chip. They get put out.
Giannis ain't won shit since he won one.
He won, bro.
He won one when he wasn't even a fucking closer for the team.
Bro, Mobley not
And he been
doing
getting his ass whooped in the playoffs every year since.
And what Mobley done?
He's only been in the league 3 years.
Bro, okay, bro. He's
Like, what
that's
are
what
you
I'm saying.
talking about?
His
He's only been in the league 3 years.
Bro, so you willing to wait until he hit his prime, right? But your words.
Yes, that's what the NBA is, bro.
Okay. Let me just say this real quick. Whenever Mobley hit his so-called prime, bro, that means Spider gonna be in the back end of his career then, right? Why not capitalize on a nigga who won the best scores in the league?
No, what you're saying is, why not mortgage your future on a slim chance that you can win now? That's what you're saying.
That moment ain't slim. It ain't slim, bro.
It is slim.
So it's a slim chance that Mobley getting you a chip too, though.
You have a better chance that you can win with Mobley in a weak East over the course of the next 10 years than you do mortgaging the future of your franchise on the fact that you can win in maybe a year or two.
Okay, that's it. We'll just be two different GMs. I want to win that shit now.
You gonna be the one that get fired?
No, I'm gonna be the one to bring the chips to Cleveland. Check. So y'all willing to tell me y'all waiting to Evan Mobley become whatever form think this nigga gonna become in the back end of his career, which he said that Giannis said what was 31 and 20. Instead of having a nigga that was 31 and 25 and Spider one of the best scores become no closer. And he showing he can do it with Chris Middleton.
So who gonna be the number one for the Cavs?
Giannis. So anyway, he got the
Giannis not gonna be that number one on that championship team, bro.
How come not?
Because he's just not, bro.
So you think like okay? You think Spider gonna be number one option over Giannis, bro?
Yes, because Spider can score in the half court, and that's one of Giannis's biggest weaknesses. Is he's not good. He's not as good in the half court as he is in the open floor. Building championship teams is all about chemistry.
Okay.
So what? Like, all right, if you put Giannis in that mix with that team, what are you going to do with Giannis?
Bro, you going to hoop? He already
No. What are you going to do? I don't want to hear you going hoop.
You gonna win a chip? What you
mean? What are you going to do? How are they going to utilize Giannis?
Bro, you have DG who running the show. He's a point guard. Boom. They can run a pick and roll all day. It's everybody can shoot on Cleveland, bro. You got Max Strus, Spider who give you 30. DG can shoot and facilitate. You got Giannis.
So let me ask you this one question. I'm finna blow up everything you said. So you gonna put Giannis and Jared Allen on the floor at the same time?
J.A. gotta go though. Like for the money to match.
What do you mean they don't have to go? What do you mean?
Bro, for the money to match, bro. Both of them will have.
So you gonna trade Jared Allen and Mobley?
For Giannis, yes.
You're not a contender anymore.
Bro. You eyes for him, bro. Okay.
You just look at that number. You're not a contender no more if you trade them niggas.
In the East, bro?
Yeah.
For him in the East, bro. We just seen Tyrese Halliburton make the finals, bro.
But did you? Okay. So you just look at niggas' names. You didn't look at that Pacers team.
Bro, that team wasn't good, bro.
All right, I'm finna kick you out of here, bro. You go ahead and get up out of here.
Yeah, that Pacers.
Go about your business, bro. You just said that Pacers team wasn't good.
Bro, they wasn't good. They won.
How the fuck do you go to the finals and not be good?
Bro, they won off buzzer beaters. That's unheard of.
What the fuck do you mean they won off? But you gotta be good to get to the finals. You gotta be good to stay in them games.
Nigga, Boston won there.
They whooped Giannis, the nigga that you bragging about. They whooped him.
Nigga, it was a weak East.
They whooped him.
He had no help. They went to playoffs. The Cavs didn't make it either with Evan Mobley.
So how are they not good?
You got it, bro. You got it, man.
No, answer the questions. How are they not good?
I don't think on my way, bro. In 10 years, we never seen the Pacers go back to the finals.
But how are they? Okay. It's been 10 years. We ain't seen Giannis go back. What's your point?
It's been 10 years?
What's your point?
It's been 10 years since we ain't seen Giannis in the finals?
No, I'm saying we're not going to see Giannis go back. Giannis, what year did he win? 2020? Has he been back since?
Yes. No, he won 2021.
Okay, 2021. Has he been
I'm
back
saying,
since?
Bro, if Giannis go with
Has
Donovan
he
Mitchell,
been back
this is my
since?
opinion. Right? He haven't had no help, bro. Chris Middleton fell all the way out. He had no help, bro.
So when
Dame
they brought
was
in,
injured.
so when they no, I'm finna kill all that shit because Giannis helped fuck up that team when he got that coach fired and they brought in Doc Rivers bum ass. So I don't want to hear the argument that they don't have no help. Because prior to them firing Griffin, them niggas was 33-12, and they was second in the East. They was second in the East, and then Giannis got the bitching about his coaching style. They fired him, brought in Doc Rivers, and they was ass since. So I don't want to hear he ain't got no help. Because he had all the help in the world, and he bitched and complained. He the reason they in that situation that they in right now. That's his fault.
I agree, but why? Like this is just like no argument. Why? Like I don't know. Why did the Bucks get rid of Dame then? Like why? Was that Giannis' fault too?
No. Like why? Like are you gonna keep you gonna keep him? He coming off. How old is Dame? Coming off a torn Achilles.
No, that right. He nigga old for sure. He old. But I'm just saying though, bro. If I'm a GM, I seen players that Giannis was good with, which was Chris Middleton.
You seen it 5 years ago.
But Giannis never fell off. Bro, look at his number, bro. Just look at his
exactly.
stats.
Stop just looking at the numbers and watch these niggas play.
I watched Giannis play. He hasn't fell off.
He doesn't affect winning the same way he used to.
He haven't had help, my nigga.
Yes, he did, bro. Stop saying that. You don't go from 33-12 in the second seed in the East, and then you ask the rest of the season. Then you ask the previous
Rivers,
like the next season. Stop saying that shit. Y'all love to give every nigga who's supposed to be a superstar an excuse. But then, when y'all niggas talk about a nigga like, then y'all talk about a nigga like Brian, and Brian's supposed to win with whatever.
Nigga, I'm a Lakers fan and LeBron fan. I don't get what you mean.
Like I don't understand how y'all give certain niggas passes. If you a superstar, you don't get no pass.
Respect, bro. Respect.
You don't get no pass. You gotta win.
That's what I'm saying. That's how. So that's the same with Mobley, though, bro. He gotta win.
They are winning.
That didn't win no chip. See, you going from winning to winning rings. Where y'all,
do you know how hard it is to win a ship with a young team? Again, OKC is a
nigga. That team not young.
Who not young?
The Cavs is not considered a young team, bro. No,
yes, they are. Yes, they are.
How come?
What are you talking about?
OKC is a young team.
Nigga,
Atlanta is young.
Did you just say
Atlanta younger than? Come on, bro. They best, bro.
So
come
the
on,
Cavs
bro.
are not a young team.
No, bro.
Yes, they are.
How old is Darius Garland?
Who?
How old is Darius
Garland? Is still in his 20s.
No, see, you contradicting, bro. We not doing that because you just said any old nigga who been in there for 2 years and he
because he is considered a vet because he is 24 and in his second year in the league. The NBA only drafts. Yes, he would be considered a vet. He would.
But Evan Mobley not considered a vet.
Oh, Chad, this nigga don't listen, bro.
The nigga with hold on, Chad. The nigga with more NBA games played ain't considered
It's
a vet, but
about
the nigga
age,
with
my nigga. It's about
no,
age.
nigga, no, nigga. If you 25, nigga, and you just got to leave, I'm 22 and I've been playing, nigga. You know my vet. I've been
Edie
longer
not
than you.
20. Edie not 22.
I said if I'm 22 and you
We not talking
24,
about
and
you.
you
We not
just
talking
got to
about your
leave.
made up situations. We talking about
No,
real
nigga.
NBA situations. Edie is
No, bro.
23
You
years
just called a
old.
nigga his second year of vet, nigga. He a
No,
vet
I
on the
said
college
no,
level.
listen to what I'm saying. A 23-year-old player is usually a vet in the
Oh,
NBA.
you ain't saying
Because
usually. Okay.
because he will be going into what? His 5th or 6th year in the league. The fact that this nigga is going into his 6th year in the league and he's only 23, he is not a franchise player. He is now just a role player. When you have a player like Evan Mobley, who is in the same age bracket, but he is in his 5th year in the league, he has a higher ceiling because he's been in the NBA longer and they're around the same fucking age.
But you just said Mobley not a vet. You contradicting yourself. You just said the nigga not a vet.
No, this nigga's not listening to shit I said, bro. He's not listening to shit I said, chat. He hearing what he want to hear. He's hearing. I never said Edie was a fucking vet. I just said with his fucking age. Fucking listen. You niggas like to talk too fucking much. Y'all like to hear. Y'all don't like to listen. His age. A nigga who's his age would be considered a veteran type player.
So that means Evan Mobley's a vet, right?
He's going into it, yeah.
Okay. So you would wait,
before you even start, being a vet does not mean you're old.
No, I know that, bro. I know that. That's why. And being a vet don't mean you gotta be. You can be a young vet, bro. Like and Mobley and Cade are young vets. I agree.
Who?
Cade and Mobley, Anthony Edwards, them niggas are young vets. They've been in the league.
But they're
them
young.
Been in the league.
Listen to the key word. They're young. They're young.
But they're the same age as Edie was who not a vet though, my nigga.
Because listen to what you're saying. Why is Edie not a vet?
Because he was in college longer.
Exactly. So he is way more disposable as a player than any of those two are.
Exactly. But that leads to the Giannis conversation, who is a vet too, though.
Okay.
Why not get the better vet then?
Because I'm not mortgaging the future of my franchise for the possibility or the slim chance that we can win a ring.
Okay, I get what you're saying, and there's no way you don't get what I'm saying. I'm basically on some win now.
I get what you're saying, but you're talking about getting rid of Mobley and getting rid of Jared. So now you lose your rim protection. Now what?
You right.
Now what?
You right, bro. I just know how sweet the East is, bro. Free agents do exist, bro. I don't know who becoming free agents.
What free agent big you finna go get who can be a rim protector and protect the basket and be as versatile as Mobley is?
Giannis.
He's not that player no more.
Oh my God! Since when, bro? What did I miss, bro? When did Giannis fall off like this, bro?
I'm not saying he had a tremendous fall off. He is not that player. You're not gonna get Giannis. Wait. You're not gonna get Giannis to give you 30 and 12, be your primary rim protector, and play 35 plus minutes a night. You're not getting that Giannis no more.
Bro, I don't know what we go. I don't know what I've been saying. Watching, bro. I'm out of pocket, I guess.
You've been watching the nigga lose.
I've been watching that nigga lose on weak ass teams.
Now it's the weak ass teams. No, they weren't a weak ass team when they was 33 and 12.
No, they wasn't. I'm not saying they
Okay,
wasn't,
then.
bro.
So they
I
couldn't have
get your
been. It
point.
couldn't have been a weak ass
Bro, but
team.
that's one. That's that year. Though. You still be going to that year, bro. We talking about this year if they do a trade.
Hold on, wait. Let me say. This nigga said he can turn into only defense. Jeremiah, please shut the fuck up.
Who just
You're
saying?
not getting a fucking Giannis to turn him into just a defensive player.
Nah,
Like,
nah,
what are
it's
you
too late in
talking
his career.
about?
It's too late in his career for that, for sure. It's too late in his career
You're
for that.
not
I
getting a
agree.
Giannis to only play defense. You're not gonna trade Mobley and Jared to bring in Giannis to only play defense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's crazy. But for him, man, I'm gonna tell him back in the stream, brother.
Now, who else got a point they want to come in here and make? Since we done already started down this path, who else want to come in here and spit their point? This nigga comparing Brook Lopez to Giannis. Please shut up, bro. You the nigga, don't come in here. Matter of fact, I'm leaving out the Discord because I don't even want you to say you want to come in there. This nigga talking about so Brook Lopez can, but Giannis can't. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Nigga ain't never just compared Brook Lopez to Giannis. Y'all niggas seriously do cocaine, man. Y'all seriously do a lot of cocaine. I'm talking about an ungodly amount of cocaine. Now we was talking about if I'm the Bucks, if I'm the Cavs, would I trade Mobley for Giannis? And I said I wouldn't. Tariq, that's what I said. I said Giannis on the Knicks. That's what I said. I said I would trade Giannis to the Knicks. I would have no problem with that and giving up OG, but I wouldn't trade him for Cat though. That's initially how I started. I said I would not trade Giannis for Cat. So no, bro. Like y'all, like, be real. Y'all really think Giannis has 5 years of doing what he's doing now? Tariq, let's talk about it. Join the court. Let's talk about it. If you say you a trade Cat, join the court. Let's talk about it. Oh, this shit only a half now? Oh, nigga, I'm grinding this shit up. I didn't even mean to click on this mode. Somebody drop the link to the Discord. When you hop in the Discord, hop into the general section of the voice channel. We can talk about it there. I don't understand why y'all would do this, but hey.
Here we go. 10 flat, 22 needle.
That's everybody's a liability when they shot not falling. Like, what are we talking about, man? And please make sure when you come in here, give me an example of when Cat choked, and then we can talk about it. Please have viable, stable examples, guys. I don't want to hear you niggas talk about your feelings. I feel as if
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another first down.
and Dominique, you be fired by the next year if y'all don't win. Y'all. Well, you know, I get why a lot of y'all would do it, though. I mean, a lot of y'all don't really know much. I'm not a Cat fan, Jeremiah. I just know basketball. Some of you don't. Like, you said you would trade for Cat and then turn him into a Brook Lopez. Like, you stop fucking talking to me. You don't say shit to me. Nigga said he would trade Mobley and then turn this nigga into Brook Lopez. Fuck is you trading him for then? Fuck is you trading this nigga for if you gonna turn him into a Brook Lopez? There's not a third option in the league who's averaging 24 and 12, but I digress. No, he couldn't because there was no onus on Brook Lopez to score. So, no, he couldn't. Brook Lopez's primary job was to defend the rim and knock down spot-up threes. Giannis is not doing that. Giannis ain't spotting up, knocking down no damn threes. Giannis not becoming a stretch big. No, like no. He can't knock down fucking threes. Like, what are we talking about? You're not going to put Giannis in the corner and say, here, Giannis, knock down 4 or 5 threes and stretch the defense. Like, what? If the ball is in your hand, you are not stretching the defense. Like Jeremiah, please, I don't want to talk sports with you, bro. The nigga with the ball in his hand is not the guy who stretches the defense, man. The nigga with the ball in his hand does not space the floor. Like, what are we talking about, bro? That's Didi, he has to get the ball off the glass and go coast to coast. That is how Giannis is the most effective. Neither one of those roles, except for getting it off the glass, are really going to fit him like he needs. That's why I said New York is probably the best place for him. Damn, did Buddy decide against coming in? The update's gonna be next Wednesday.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Shizzy, man, like for real, bro. Niggas is crazy to think Giannis all of a sudden just gonna get all of a sudden this nigga just shoot threes now. All of a sudden Giannis a sniper. Nigga ain't been a 3-point shooter. Now all of a sudden he's sniping threes. He don't want the ball in his hand no more.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
You can't stretch the defense without a jump shot. Like what the fuck is you talking about? Giannis and Bron are two different type of players. Nigga, you can't stretch the defense without a jump shot. Like, what are you talking about, man? No, Brunson and Giannis don't work without Cat. I feel like if they could keep Cat, it works. Yeah, you can collapse the defense, but you can't spread it. Putting pressure on the defense is not stretching the defense. Because if they collapse on you, your job is to kick out. You're not going to be the spot-up shooter. Like this nigga completely changed everything he was saying when he was wrong.
60 reps. 60 reps. Set.
But you're not. All right, look. If I have Jalen Brunson, if I have a Donovan Mitchell, the ball will not be in Giannis's hands like that. You're not putting the ball.
Okay, break.
Shizzy, that's not no. How's the nigga soft who averaged 24 and 12? Y'all think just because this nigga shoots more threes means anything? Like that mean he's soft because he shoot more threes? What was he, 26 and 12 last year? They would have to give up OG and probably Bridges. And getting OG and Bridges and draft picks is probably the best bet for them. Outside of OKC, I don't think anybody else can offer them a better deal. Yeah, well, actually, Hart will be in there. Because I don't think Josh Hart's been playing much lately. So Josh Hart probably would be in that deal. Do I like GA to the Pistons? No. If I'm the Pistons and we cooking like we cooking, I'm not giving away my young talent. I'm not giving away Dorn and them niggas for Giannis. I'm not doing it. That's not a known fact. It's not a known fact. Y'all just heard niggas say that on TV. If you watch any type of Knick basketball over the 2 years, they run cat ass out the mid post, the low post, the perimeter. We see cat dunking on niggas. Y'all just heard they say that shit on the TV and y'all ran with it. That's what I'm saying, yo. Stop running with narratives and just watch them niggas play. Watch these niggas play. They didn't. That's not why they trade. Okay, how's he a liability? Please, somebody drop the link so this nigga Tariq can join the Discord. Cause I already know. You know what? Never mind. Tariq don't really know shit about basketball. Don't join, bro. Don't join. Don't even worry about joining. I don't want to do dumbass opinions. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to do dumbass opinions. I don't want to do how a nigga feel. Tariq, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro? He don't have to be that good. He's still 24 and 12. Go find me other fours who put up his numbers. Y'all don't have to like the nigga. Go find me other fives who put up his numbers. It's only like 3. He don't have to be a world beater. But y'all don't watch him play. That's my thing. Y'all don't watch these niggas play. Y'all just watch clips and y'all listen to what niggas say on the TV. Giannis isn't a 5, Jeremiah. Again, shut up. No, I did not change it to 5, bro. I said 5. I said, my bad, 5. Give me a 5. I said it's only 3. Because I remember the Knicks don't really play him at the 5. The Timberwolves play him. I mean, the Knicks don't really play him at the 4. The Knicks primarily play him as a 5. But I need to ignore what you say from now on. You said turn Giannis into Brook Lopez. I ain't trying to hear shit you talking about. As soon as you said turn that nigga into a 5, I mean into Brook Lopez, I start tuning you out. No, I'm headed into the call right now. I'm in the call right now, Tariq. We're not talking about if he's leagues ahead. That is not the conversation. Again, y'all a bunch of stat niggas. We're not talking about if he's leaps ahead. Of course he is. We're talking about team fit. You can make hella snow, and now that this shit only 1/2, it's gonna go by so much faster. Now this nigga ain't coming in here no more.
Hello?
All right, man, go ahead. Please expand on what you were saying.
I'm saying this, and we know Cat on offense is great. But the issue with Cat is when he runs up against other bigs, that their only job is to stand there and put their arms up. He has issues when that shot isn't falling. Giannis don't have those issues. Plus,
Everybody has issues when their shot isn't falling. What big are you talking about?
Not everybody. Not everybody. When Brian's shot not falling, Brian get to that basket.
But he still struggles, though, when that shot not falling. You talking about Brian 10
Who,
years
LeBron?
ago. You talking about Brian 10, 15 years ago.
He not in his prime no more, but when his shot isn't falling, he gets it. Even Curry. Curry got a layup. Kyrie Irving can get to the basket when his shot. KD can get to the basket. But they not.
Curry 3 not falling, Curry's cooked. Like, what we doing?
No, Curry can still cook you on the inside, get a layup off.
When do you see Curry cooking niggas on the inside?
Not cook you like stand in the paint and cook, but he can drive. And he got a drive. He can get a layup in. I've seen he in his prime.
Everybody can get a layup.
Not everybody. Not everybody. Everybody don't got like Kyrie Irving got a skill set that everybody don't have when it comes to getting to the basket.
Kyrie, though.
But his levels, I'm saying his levels to it. Kyrie's probably the best at his peak. And then I look at, other types of guys that can get to the basket as well. But I'm saying like when Cat's shot isn't falling, he's fried because he just his post work isn't.
Give me a game that you're talking about.
I mean, how they lost the finals last year. Cat didn't show up.
Cat, they didn't go to the finals.
I mean, not the finals. They lost when they lost in the playoffs last year. Cat didn't show up. Giannis don't have, and even Giannis don't have those issues when his offense isn't going. He can still give you something on defense. He's not his prime no more, but he's also injured as well. But if he gets traded, he motivated.
No, see, that's completely different. Giannis' offense is strictly rim running.
This is true. But they won doing that. He won on a defensive-minded team where he was just rim running. He had guys that can hit threes, but the Knicks have even more people that can hit threes. I even think if you go to the Cavs.
He wasn't the closer. When they needed a bucket in the clutch, it was Chris Middleton on the ISO.
Right, and then we can we can still give it to if he get traded to these teams. Brunson can hit a shot. Josh Hart can sometimes hit a shot. They got guys on that team that can knock down a three.
We're not talking about if Cat is on the same level as Giannis, bro. Y'all niggas got to learn how to listen.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're going to have to change how you play. They're going to have to change how they play. I'm not saying they're on the same level. But the deficiencies that Cat have is you would lose a game because of it.
If you trade Cat, right? You trade Cat.
You got to change your whole offensive scheme.
Where the spacing is going to come from for Brunson. Where is it going to come from?
You got to double Giannis. If it's a motivated Giannis, you got to double him. You ain't gonna be able to double.
Please stop saying that motivated shit, y'all. Please stop saying that.
Players get Giannis is literally the king of motivation. He came in scrawny. Nobody really thought he was gonna do. Like, he was a project player. They build him up like how Patrick Mahomes was a project player. He built it himself up.
I'm not trying to hear motivated guy. I'm saying if you rid yourself of floor spacing. So when they decide to start icing the shit out that pick and roll, where are you going to do? If you're the Knicks, because that's what's gonna happen. If you no longer have the floor spacing that you get with Cat, and they start icing the pick and roll, what do you do?
Okay, so you're saying they won't have spacing. You won't be able to double either the inside or the outside.
No. They're going to run high pick and roll, are they not?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Giannis.
So when a team starts to ice that pick and roll, what are they going to do?
They have other players on that team that can make shots.
No, they don't. They don't have no other ball handlers. The ball handling comes strictly from Brunson, and when they need offense,
they have Josh Hart. They have Josh Hart.
Bro, we seen a couple games. Josh Hart is not a initiator of offense.
Then if you put Giannis next
to he is more of a Draymond Greenish type player. That's kind of we're talking about.
That's great. That's Hall of Fame level. That's great. That's Hall of Fame level.
So you no longer have a stretch big.
And they got Jordan Clarkson on that team.
Okay, wait. Do you know what it means when they ice the pick and roll?
No, I don't know. I'm not really a basketball guy. I'm just saying. Giannis, I would trade Cat for Giannis. That's all I'm saying.
If they ice the pick and roll, that means they keep the pick and roll on one side and they push it towards the sideline.
Mm-hmm.
There is no skip pass. There's no more hockey assists if you don't have that big to stretch weak side of the floor. So Giannis is not going to be the same type of effective when he catch that ball in the middle of the floor. They just going to collapse. It's nowhere to go. It's nowhere to go. When Brunson want to get on the box and he want to bully small point guards, they just gonna run. They gonna blitz him, and they gonna let.
I'm gonna take Giannis bullying his way through that instead of having Karl Anthony Towns not doing it. Because even if you stop me on offense, I can still give you my defense on the other end. I can still stop you from scoring a couple points.
How is he going to bully through a double? How? He just
going to okay. I mean, why not? It's Giannis.
It's a charge. That's why.
But I'm saying, even if you stop him on that side, even if they call it a charge, he can still give him defense on the other end.
You're not. Look, Giannis doesn't even play 30 minutes a night no more.
He injured right now.
No.
That's why he's not playing right now.
Look at his career. Giannis has never been a 36, 38 minute a night person ever. So now you finna have him come off an injury. He finna play both sides of the flow now and give you the same numbers realistically. Yeah, exactly, man.
His career average is 32. His career average is 32.
How many minutes are in the game? 48. So usually when a person gets older, those minutes go down. They don't go up. They drop. So that means they're not going to ask him to do as much on the defensive end. It's just not smart to burn the wick at both ends. So the moment you start letting Giannis play bully ball, you just gonna have Brunson sitting in a corner? That ain't Brunson game.
Giannis can play, but Giannis can play without the ball in his hand, though.
No, he can't.
He's done it with Drew.
No,
he done it with Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday was never a primary scorer like that. Giannis does
But he
not
was the point guard, and he was a defensive.
No,
he was a
just
defensive.
because somebody is the point guard does not mean that's the primary player who holds the ball.
No, I know that's not the primary. I'm not saying that's the primary ball handler, but he can't play without the ball in his hands.
Giannis can't play without the ball in his hands. He has to have the ball. His whole game is playing north and south with the ball in his hands. So what you go, it's like once you take the ball out of Giannis' hands, and we talking about with no cat on the floor, where are you putting him?
He relies on getting to the basket, yes, and on the drive. But he can't play without the ball. He's done it with Drew Holiday.
How?
That's how he won.
No, that's not how they won. They won Giannis going just coast to coast, transition, catching oops, but how?
How you catching the
Giannis play? What does he do?
The ball in your hand.
No, what does he do when he does not have the ball in his hand?
He gives you defense. Some cat don't give you.
No. On offense, when he does not have the ball in his hand, what does he do? Is he shooting?
No, he's not. He's not. So he can hit it. He can hit it
without the ball.
sometimes, but he's not really a shooter. But he can get in the paint and get points that way as well. And he can catch your rebounds and put those back up too.
But that's not playing without the ball. You have Giannis can't play without that ball in his hand. He's not gonna hit any shots on the perimeter or nothing.
Just because you can't hit perimeter shots don't mean you can't play without the ball in your hand.
Yes, that's the definition of playing without the ball, bro.
Anthony Davis plays without the ball in his hand. He puts up. I know they don't play the same. He can. Anthony Davis is a better shooter.
But why?
Even though that doesn't
because Anthony Davis can pick and pop and hit wide open middies.
But his shot, Anthony Davis' shot don't fall like he used to.
Wait. Not only that, Anthony Davis is really good in the dunker position. Giannis is good at the dunker spot too, but AD is elite in the dunker position. AD gets a lot of plays off just basketball, IQ, slipping back doors, etc. AD and Giannis are two completely different type of players.
Even if Giannis has the ball, that will open up the perimeter for everybody else. If he's driving, you gotta crash in.
But
he can get the ball out.
Okay, it does.
He's not a deep passer, but he can pass.
Who's on the perimeter? Who's on the perimeter now?
Brunson, Malik Bridges, Josh Hart.
Any of those dudes consistent shooters?
Brunson is when he hot.
No. With the ball in his hand. Pull-up threes and stand-still threes are completely different. Brunson is used to pulling threes off the dribble, off the pick and roll, etc. It's completely different when he has to shoot an open three off ball. We haven't seen him do that. I'm gonna give you the perfect example. Kobe in the Olympics couldn't hit a fucking shot. You know why he couldn't hit a wide open shot? I ain't never shot this shot before. I've never ever been this open. So he could knock down an open shot to save his life. He said because
Kobe not a 3-point shooter like that though.
What?
Kobe's not a 3-point shooter like that. Not on the level that.
Oh wait, and Brunson is.
He's a better 3-point shooter than Kobe is. For sure. Kobe is a great player all around. Like, he a better player, of course, all the time. But shooting wise, guys is different in this age. Because this what
We're not finna do that. We're not finna say guys is different in his age. We're talking about we can make this very simple. I can't believe you said that. Let's just go ahead and simplify it. Brunson shoots about 30 What do he shoot from the field, chat? From 3? He about 36, 37. He about 30. So he's a solid 3-point shooter. He's not elite. He's a good 3-point shooter. Off the dribble.
He's 35.
35. Okay, that's even
His
worse.
career average is like 30. His career average is 38.
Okay, yeah, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
So that make like Brunson is more of a he kind of a volume shooter, but most of his production is with the ball in his hand. We never seen him without the ball. Even in Dallas. He's always had the ball in his hand. What I'm saying is you are not going to take the ball out of Brunson's hands and go put him in a corner with no spacing on the floor. If Giannis is to go to New York, they would need the spacing that a cat brings on the floor. Why would you need that spacing? Because that way the big can't load up. You can't load up with cat on the floor. Cat's too good of a shooter, a catch and shoot big.
Mm-hmm.
And Cat can hit it off. He can hit that shit off the
But when his shot isn't falling, what else can he do?
He rebounds well.
You better than Giannis?
Yeah.
All right. Giannis, Cat is not more of a force in the paint than Giannis is.
Who said anything about being a force in the paint?
That's kind of what it takes to be a good rebounder.
No,
You got to know where the ball is going, and you got to have some to be a force in the paint.
12 rebounds. What are we talking about? He is just as good a rebounder as Giannis is. Cat is 11, 12 rebounds a game for his career. That's like we could just pull up. We could pull up the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Giannis is a more versatile defender for sure. He's a more versatile.
Giannis has played over 30 minutes a majority of his career. He older now. He injured now. He hasn't played.
Games are 48 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Giannis plays anywhere between 30 and 34 minutes a game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's ever been a guy who played anywhere close to like 38 minutes a night. So if we talking about just like career-wise, then Cat is a better rebounder. Cat has a better career rebounding stats.
But he got a couple points, but I'm taking the defense is the edge for me, and they average around the same minutes.
Okay, so why? All right, so like I'm still confused as to what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. How they can stop the screen or whatnot.
And just so niggas know,
I mean,
Cat
yeah.
and Giannis average the same as far as block shots. Cat a center, no, okay, and he's a power forward. I don't understand what you're saying. I really don't understand what you're saying. And what does that mean? Y'all just saying stuff. Y'all not really saying anything. Y'all saying stuff, but not saying anything. Why? Dennis Rodman was a 4 and he's the greatest rebounder ever. Like, what are we talking about? Ben Wallace was a 4. Like what are we doing? Like, what are we talking about? So now fours ain't supposed to.
I'm taking that. I don't like the fact that when the shot isn't falling, rebound. Giannis can rebound, and then he gives me. I'm just saying that's the edge for me is the defense. Cat is a great player, but the edge for me is just it's the Giannis presence. Is the defense.
But see, we're not talking
in the playoff.
Y'all keep comparing the player. We're not comparing the player. Ben was not a 5. Ben was a 4 who had no type of offense. So he guarded 5 because 5s never left the paint. Ben was not a true 5. Hence why Rasheed Wallace was brought in to make Ben a help side defender. Like, again, y'all can't talk basketball with me, G. Y'all can't because y'all don't know enough. Y'all just don't know enough. Exactly. You just proved exactly. He guarded Shaq because he was such an offensive liability that they put him on Biggs because Biggs had to stake in the paint. That's why they brought Sheed in and moved to being off ball as a defender because he was a way better help side defender than he was on ball. And why did Rasheed play it? Why Rasheed was at the 4 because he was a better shooter. In the scheme of Detroit basketball, where I actually live, she played more and being played off ball. Weak help side defense was being specialty. That was his specialty.
Oh, I see somebody else trying to get in here. But I'm trading. I'm trading Cap, to be honest, all day. I am trading.
I'm not.
I see you saying that Giannis not being able to shoot in this day and age is a huge liability, but not being able to play defense in the playoffs is as well. Because that's literally how OKC won. They won with their ability to shoot, but they also played great defense.
So what you're saying is the Knicks aren't a good defensive team.
Brunson is cool, and they do got OG Anunoby, but I'm saying like
No. Because SGA ain't no elite defender.
no. But he's enough at the guard position. He got other guys that can defend as well, like Jay Will.
Sports buff, please shut up. You just calling out niggas' position. Tim Duncan played the 5, but he was a 4. Y'all niggas just look at a stat sheet and then just say shit. Like, what are we talking about?
Tim Duncan played center most of his career, though, didn't he? He played 4 early on, but he switched to center pretty quick. He played center for a majority of the time. He was in San Antonio.
Because he was versatile. But Tim is universally regarded as a 4, even though he played center more than he played 4. Did he not?
Yeah. For a majority of his career, he was a center. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
He did play 4 early on when he came in because they had old boy Robinson.
So the Knicks right now are the 4th best defensive team in the NBA. With Cat.
You get even better with Giannis.
Who's to say they're gonna get even better with Giannis?
Because he takes up the spot for Cat, being a liability on defense a majority of the time.
That does not necessarily.
The only reason why he was able to kill the Lakers is because they didn't have, when he was in Minnesota, is because they didn't have a center. But when they went to that next series, he didn't do anything. That's all I'm saying. I don't like. That's why I don't like Jokic. I get Jokic is great on offense, but I don't like his. I don't like
his
defense.
No defensive presence, but the Knicks are a top 4 team defensively. The Timberwolves were a top team defensively. So he can't be as bad a defender as y'all make him seem. He can't. He can't.
You looking at this?
All I'm saying, he can't be as bad as y'all saying.
I'm on Stat Muse. They don't got them in the top 5. You might be on something else.
Well, I'm on NBA.com and they got him 3rd. Them and the Rockets flop between 3rd and 4th. I'm on NBA.com.
I'm on NBA.com. Their defensive rating is Oklahoma City, Houston, Golden State, Detroit, Orlando, Miami, Dallas, Cleveland at 8, Toronto at 9, and the Knicks at 10.
I'm looking at the event: Oklahoma, Houston, Denver, New York, Boston, Detroit, Minnesota. But what I'm saying is, if he has been on multiple teams who have been very good defensively, he cannot be as bad as people try to make him seem.
Rudy Gobert's whole job was that they paid him to play defense, and they had other guys there that played defense.
No. You're right, Dominique. You're right. But you can, but it is it's much harder to hide a liability as a big than it is the guard. Like he rebounds the ball well. He's a decent rim protector. So he can't be as bad as what people trying to make him seem all the time. He just can't. Numbers don't lie. And again, I don't feel like a lot of people has ever watched Cat play. I don't think most people have ever watched him play, to be real.
I watched him play the Lakers. I'm a Bron fan. I watched him torch the Lakers. They didn't have a center. It's killing their ass. They ain't had nobody to guard him on the perimeter.
Now, who else? Who else got a point that they want to? Anybody but Jeremiah. I only want people who know a little bit. I only want people who know a little bit. I don't want to. I don't want to discuss anything with any bots when it comes to basketball. Okay, Dominique, join the Discord. We can talk about it in the voice channel. We can join the voice channel. We can talk about it. We just talking about Cat in the Knicks, and if you would trade Cat for Giannis, and I said it's not a good trade. Exactly what I said, bro. Exactly what I said. I said that shit don't work without Cat, but hey. You said the Bucks would get Sean?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get out the room. But yeah, it's a such thing as hiding your defenders, huh?
I know that, but it's very hard to hide a bad defensive big. Very hard. Extremely
Which is
hard.
also true. That's true. That's true. But with Giannis, you get to have them double team and he get to make a choice. I ain't saying Giannis the best decision maker, but his passing is underrated, no cap.
His passing is underrated. But what I'm saying is, the people you passing the ball to, are they going to consistently knock down the shot that make the pass worth it?
It's no, but nigga, you got to keep them honest. You just got to keep them honest to know that he will make that pass.
If they can't knock down the shot, then the defense will not play honest. You can only get a team to be honest when you can knock down the shot.
I agree. No, hold on. I agree with you keeping Cat though. I agree with you keeping Cat. But what I'm saying is, if I had to choose, if I was gonna choose Cat or Giannis, I'm taking Giannis every time. Cause Giannis could do more and play both sides, and then on top of that, make sure that you feel me. He got Brunson back. Brunson gonna always be there.
You gonna take Giannis in the scheme of a career, which I agree with, but I'm not taking Giannis over Cat on that Knicks team. As a career, it's a no-brainer. You take Giannis. But when you talk about how that Knicks team is constructed, the Knicks team is built around Brunson.
Listen, let me show you what I'll do. I'll give up Anunoby.
I would
and
too.
Bridges.
I would too.
And like 2 second rounds, bro. And give me Giannis, bro. You tripping,
then it works. I said it works like that. It doesn't work if you put Cat in the trade.
All right, so what they was talking about Mobley, because I had came in late.
I said I would not trade Mobley right now for Giannis.
And they got who? Jared Allen?
Yeah, cause if you You can't put Jared Allen and Giannis on the floor at the same time.
Nah, but you could interchange them at crunch time.
But then you lose your rim protection.
No, you don't. Giannis should rim protect.
No, Giannis is not the same rim like
He's
Giannis
not.
was
No, he's not the same. He's not the same.
Giannis
But
was never an elite rim protector. Giannis has always been a great overall defender, on ball, weak side, etc.
And that's what you need. You need a clutch defender in crunch time.
That's not what Cleveland needs, because Cleveland already has that.
Who? Who's their crunch defender? Mobley's their defender?
Yes, do you not know he just came off Defensive Player of the Year?
I understand that, but he not no needle mover, bro. I'm be honest with you.
Defensively, 1,000% he is a needle mover.
Nah, he's great because he from where I'm from. I'm not hating on Mobley. I promise you. But
right
Giannis,
now, Mobley is a way better defensive player.
He's not. He don't. But he don't got that under his belt. He don't got that MVP under his belt.
MVP ain't about defense though.
Who? MVP is about all around player.
No, MVP is who is the most valuable person to my team. Defense ain't got, because Jokic would have never won it if it was based about defense. It's all about who is the most valuable individual to the team.
And I understand. So Giannis, hold on, wait. So you mean to tell me a team full of defenders, which is the Cavs, full of defenders, because Donovan Mitchell came in as a defender.
No, he didn't.
He came in as a scorer. No, he didn't. Go look it up. When he came in, he was locking shit up. Yeah, he could score. He could score, but he was locking.
Donovan Mitchell was never a defender. He was a person who can play defense. He has always been a bucket getter first. Always. That was his problem in Utah. They didn't have enough people to help him score.
He ain't had enough people to help him play defense. They didn't have a defense.
Oh, Utah?
Utah.
What? That's all they did in Utah.
Who did they have? Ricky Rubio, guarding who point guard?
Gobert built his resume there.
You know better than everybody. You know better than everybody. Once they get Rudy Gobert in the playoffs, they single him out. They bring him away from the rim, and he's done. Y'all, you know what time it is. Don't play that dumb.
That's not his skill set. He's not a perimeter defender.
Exactly, but in the playoffs, once they single him out, what's gonna happen?
Yes, that's my thing. The game has changed.
Okay.
When Gobert was in his prime, bigs weren't getting pulled out. It wasn't as many stretch bigs. The game changed.
You're right, and what I'm saying is, with Giannis, once a team goes small, my fault to cut you off, but once a team goes small and they could put Giannis at center, don't you think they could run house?
You can do that with Mobley,
but it's not. Mobley not going. You right. I was gonna say he's not gonna take it coast to coast, but Mobley will.
He will.
Yeah, he will. I'm not gonna sit up here in front. Yeah, he will. He will. But
Giannis is not gonna get 30 and 10 with Cleveland. They got way too
He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to.
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying. He doesn't need to.
Mobley.
But he can give you exactly what Mobley gives you. That 24.
Exactly. So why would you trade the younger guy?
Because I know when it come down to it, Giannis ain't the person I'm gonna have to worry about. Mobley nutted up twice in the playoffs last year. Like I know for a fact Giannis gonna give me on any given day 25 and 12. It don't matter playoffs, it don't matter regular season. He'll give me that. Especially on the team that don't even need him that much. Oh, so you mean to tell me I ain't got to worry about offense like that and I get to play defense? Man, Giannis gonna do what he do and go coast to coast. Giannis gonna go get his own points. He won't even need the ball, to be honest with you.
So why are
That's
we mortgaging off our future if we don't need him? What you're saying is they don't even need
No, I ain't saying like I'm talking about him not needing the ball for real. That's what I was saying.
Okay, so if you're not gonna come in and be Milwaukee Giannis, why am I trading why am I mortgaging off my future for you? Is the
Because
point.
you got Donovan Mitchell playing out of his mind. This man is literally playing out of his mind for the last 3 years. Nobody's been helping him. And Mobley's been on that team. Mobley's been on that team, and every time he needed Mobley, he nuts up in the finals, bro. I mean, in the playoffs. My fault.
Mobley's
not the
role.
finals.
That's not Mobley's role.
So how can you say that and say you don't need Giannis if you know when you get Giannis, you're not gonna have to worry about him in the playoffs. He's going to produce.
Who's the two best scorers on Cleveland?
The two best scorers on Cleveland right now?
Yeah.
It's Mobley and
no, it is not.
and Donovan Mitchell.
No. Garland and Mitchell are
who you got? Darius Garland,
Garland
the
and Mitchell
backcourt
are the two best offensive players they have. That's they two best offensive players.
In totality, yes, Garland, because he's elite playmaker. You got that. You got that.
What the rest of their job is hold on, fucking up my adjustment. The rest of their jobs is to defend and knock down open shots. That's
right.
That's the rest of the team's job.
So you can't put.
So you gonna bring
Go ahead.
Giannis, who's not gonna be the 30 and 12 guy that y'all know him to be, and then what's gonna happen?
But y'all don't need him to be.
So why are we getting him? That's my point.
Because he's a star player. He's both sides of the court.
Being a star player don't mean you win a championship.
I said he both. When you a star player that play both sides, yeah, it makes a big difference.
They have an all-star who plays both sides. Mobley is almost 20 and 10.
One?
No, I'm talking about Mobley. He was a 20 and 10 guy who won Defensive Player of the Year, and he was an all-star last year.
Then right now, you ask the chat, who would they have in the playoffs? Mobley or Giannis? Ask your chat. And they're gonna tell you.
Don't know shit about basketball.
Well, then they need to go pick up a basketball and go play. I hear you, bro. I hear you,
And then if you get rid of Allen, you don't have any type of rim protection no more.
And that's totally understandable. But at the same time, if it was up to me, yeah, I gotta get rid of Allen, bro. It's cool. Because that's just the logical thing to do. It's logical, but I'm just
who's averaging the most right now because they haven't been healthy. We said who are they both their best offensive options. That's two different questions, bro.
What you mean? Because I didn't ask that.
Nah, somebody in the chat did.
Oh, my fault. But yeah, all I was saying is I'm banking on somebody that showed me they could produce when the time get there.
And I'm not mortgaging my future off that. That's how niggas get fired. That's how niggas get fired.
You saying you're not risking your next 5 to 7 years for Giannis?
Hell no.
Is what you saying?
Hell no.
For a ring, for a ring or two right now?
Not for a ring, for a chance. Because realistically, with Giannis, you probably have a 2-year window. Just how they brought Dame in.
Yeah, but nah. That was different. They didn't put defenders around them. They just told them to go out there and be Dame and Giannis. They ain't put nothing around them boys.
But they were 33 and 12. They were second in the East.
Yeah, and guess what happened? They fell like hot garbage.
Yes, because Giannis started bitching and got Adrian Griffin fired. That's why they fail. Niggas don't like to say that, but that's why they fail.
He did get his.
He got his coach fired, brought in Doc, and they was ass.
And
Everybody
for
wanna say
anybody
that.
that knows, Doc done gave up the most 3-1 leads, and y'all just so happen to get Doc.
Like, niggas don't want to say it at all, but Giannis done been through a shit ton of coaches. Giannis runs through coaches.
They weren't even supposed to fire their championship coach.
No, they wasn't. But they did.
And guess what? And guess what? You seen what happened? The only person that was still playing defense on that team was Giannis. He put, but that's my only argument, bro. That's my only argument.
BD, when prime LaMarcus Aldridge was there, Dame was still young as shit. Like, what are you talking about, man?
No, Dame was a rookie.
Exactly. That's why I was wondering what the hell he was talking about.
Who said that?
BD, you're not allowed to talk basketball in here.
God, bro, don't say nothing else. But yeah, bro, it's been a minute, bro. I had to talk to you, bro. I ain't get my chance, bro.
All right, who else? Who else got something to say? Go ahead.
But
all right, be smooth, man. Who else got a point that they want to prove? 'Cause y'all ain't been able to dispel it yet. Y'all ain't been able to dispel nothing I said yet, bro. Y'all ain't been able to dispel nothing I said. Y'all still ain't gave me one good reason why you would bring him in over and get rid of a Cat or a Mobley. Y'all still ain't gave me a good reason. I'm waiting. What y'all are doing is y'all saying Giannis the better player. He is the better player, but he's not the better fit. And this is what I mean. Would you, if the Lakers said, "Hey, we'll trade you Cat for Luka," would y'all do it? Shizzy, the Knicks are third in the East. What do you mean it? No, they like second, third in the East. What you mean they not doing nothing? The Knicks is definitely doing something. What I'm asking, would y'all trade Luka for Cat? You just don't like Cat. Like I can't do shit about these like fake personal issues y'all be having with these niggas.
Okay, break. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Exactly. Why can't he be himself? That's all I'm saying, G. That's all I'm saying. It's not about who's the better player. It's about who's the better fit. We're talking about who fits better. I don't know. I wasn't even looking. I was reading the chat. And again, most of y'all not thinking about the fit. Y'all just thinking about the player. I'm going to be real. Half of y'all don't even understand what the fit is. No, they would not, Ant. No, they would not. Again, this is why I always say, probably 90% of these niggas in the chat don't know shit about basketball. Oh man, that's a high ass number. Nope, 90% of you niggas don't know shit about basketball. Cause then when I ask y'all, like, why would he be coached? Because, like, basketball. Like, y'all say stupid shit like that. What would make him better? I mean, Giannis dribble good. Basketball is about basketball. Y'all just say shit like that. Like, imagine basketball. That's all y'all say. Nah, you don't know shit. I know it probably bothers you to hear it, but you don't know shit. Just because you watch ball don't mean you know shit about it. That don't mean nothing. I know a ton of niggas who watch basketball and don't know shit. So watching the game don't mean that you actually know the game. Those are two completely different things. A lot of y'all sit at a TV and watch NFL Sunday every day and don't really know shit that's going on that football field. But y'all sit there and watch it though. Y'all be excited as hell watching football. Don't know shit about what's actually going on the field. I played the game and I coached it for 10 years. That's what I know. Anthony, I guarantee you if I brought you in my Discord to talk about basketball, you wouldn't know shit that I said to you. And we could test the theory right now. All right, bet. Hop in the Discord. I'm in the voice channel right now. Hop in the Discord. As soon as you hop in the Discord, the general voice channel, you will see me in there. DP, you wouldn't know shit either. All right, Anthony, come into my other chat. Click my name and come into the other chat. I got two chats going on. One of my mods, drop the link to the stream in the regular chat, in the chat y'all in. Click my name, come over to the other stream. Nah, I give a fuck about CP3. He deserved that retirement tour. But that's why the Clippers shit, because they do their players dirty. Soon as you come into my into the other chat, you can click the link for the Discord and it'll put you right in there. For some reason, it don't work in the vertical chat every time. Yeah, Shizzy definitely got some L takes. But I'm going to go ahead and expose this last individual, and then I'm chilling, G. After I go ahead and expose his lack of knowledge about the game of the hoopski ball, I'm chilling. Because y'all making me, I don't want to expose y'all for not knowing about hoop. I don't want to do that. You the one in the general. Okay, all right, we finna find out. I see you still in this chat and ain't came over to the other one though. All you gotta do is just hop in the Discord and then join the voice call and speak your piece. I'm letting all y'all say y'all piece. That way can't nobody say, oh man, but you in the stream. So no, I'm letting niggas join the stream and speak their piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, who is this?
The same thing.
Who?
The same thing.
I cannot hear you, bro. Your mic terrible.
The same thing.
Andrew, I don't watch football. Jack, can y'all understand what Buddy's saying? Which one of y'all is this in the that just joined, y'all? Yeah, see that pressure to talk this hoop shit get to you.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't watch football. Yeah, his service. Oh, you finna go talk basketball with Buddy? Shut the servers down. All right, you say what?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so
what fit you trying to say that Cat would be better than Giannis?
Who said Cat was better than Giannis?
Wasn't that what you just said? I said Giannis would be better in New York than Cat.
Okay, so how would he be better?
Because he plays defense. All Cat does is sit at the goddamn 3-point line when his big ass should be in the post more. He ain't doing nothing.
You've never watched the Knicks game.
Bro,
you have not
he's
watched
not doing nothing.
You have not watched
doing nothing.
Cat averages more blocks and more rebounds than Giannis do this year. And
Maybe
over his
this year,
career, and
though.
over his career, he's a better rebounder, and he's just as good as a shot blocker over his career. And they play through Cat in the mid post and the low post in New York. He does not just sit at the 3-point line. The only time he sits at the 3-point line is when they go high screen and roll or they run Jalen off the ISO and they don't want the big tag. And do you know what it means when the big tags?
Okay, but if you don't, right now, for the Knicks, they got started Bridges, Brunson, Hart, and Cat.
Okay.
All of them. Brunson most of the time, he wants to get to his spots and play through the mid or play through the screen and roll. Cat decent at the screen and roll.
No, he's elite. He's elite at the screen because he just does
Bro,
not
he was dog shit he was dog shit in Minnesota, bro.
Well, he
Anthony.
No. See, that's how I know you didn't watch. Cat was not the primary in the pick and roll in Minnesota. Rudy was because they would put Cat weak side because they needed to space the floor. Cat was not the primary pick and roll guy, especially when him and Rudy was on the floor.
I'll let you know my two favorite teams are the Warriors and the Timberwolves because I fuck with Curry and I fuck with Edwards.
What that got to do with
Rudy? Rudy need to go. Rudy should have went before Cat. Rudy fucked up the whole situation. Because that man couldn't do shit but sit in the fucking paint and clog space. He the reason that we lost the series against Dallas. Because he couldn't do shit.
But what that got to do with what we talking about with the Knicks? I'm saying how is Giannis a better fit than Cat is in New York?
Because right now, Giannis can play the screen and roll too. Only thing
Giannis can do is roll.
No.
Yes, he can't shoot.
Brunson, Hart, and other shooters, you don't need Giannis to shoot.
No, they're not shooters. They can hit a three, but they're not shooters.
Bro.
Are you really calling Josh? So Josh Hart is a knockdown 3-point shooter, or can he hit a 3-point shot?
No.
All right.
No,
then.
Josh Hart's kind of like a bag of everything. But if you play through Brunson and Mikal Bridges, and you let Giannis do his thing off the ball and actually coached him into a system instead of just putting him around a bunch of fucking dummies and letting him play downhill all the time and letting him bring the ball up
Giannis is good at, though. That's what Giannis is good at. Giannis is good at playing downhill. That is his game plan. That is where
but that's because that's all they let him do. They don't have
all he can do. That is
if he had a real point guard,
what was Dame Lillard?
Dame Lillard is, he is not no player that's trying to fucking put up 10 assists a game, bro. He's not.
There are no more point guards who try like that type of point guard don't even exist. That type of point guard don't even exist no more.
Okay, so
it's only a handful of them. Like you think Brunson is gonna get you 10 assists? Is he looking to get you 10? No.
He get you 7 or 8. That's better than what he getting now.
Dame could have got you 7 or 8.
Could have, but he didn't. And
yes, he did. Like, what are you talking about? Did you? All right, be honest. Did you ever watch them play?
The Knicks, I watched them play.
No. Did you watch Lillard and Giannis and them play?
Yeah, it was fucked up, bro. It didn't look good at all.
Okay,
The
okay, all
Lillard
right,
was
okay. So I want to ask you this: how much of them? How much did you watch them play? Because you said that Dame couldn't get him 7-8 assists, but he averaged 7 assists.
I don't think so. But they didn't go nowhere with Lillard, bro.
Okay, but
For one,
what does that have to do with what we're talking about? Only one
Lillard,
team can win the ship. Only one team can win the ship. We're talking about ability to contend.
they couldn't get out the first round. What do you mean? And Lillard was hurt half the time. If they wanted to trade Drew Holiday from the get go, they would have probably gotten farther than they got with Dame.
No, because Drew Holiday is a glue guy. He's not a primary. Like Drew Holiday is the last piece type player. That's what he is.
Bro, who was the point guard when he shit, bro?
All right, what do you mean by point guard?
I mean by a point guard, by somebody who's gonna run
been an assist guy. So like what are we talking about? Drew Holiday's never been an assist guy. Drew Holiday's always been more of a bucket getter than an assist guy.
What I mean by point guard, bro, if you have a man like Giannis, you do not need a 25 to 30 point scorer as your point guard.
What other
you need somebody that's going to run an offense. You need somebody that's going to run an offense, learn how to play through the pick and roll offensively and defensively, and somebody that's going to find his people. For one, Giannis shouldn't be running downhill with the ball all the time, bro.
Name me the point guard. Name me the point guard that you're talking about.
Stephon Castle, bro.
He's not even a fucking point guard.
What?
De'Aaron Fox is the point guard of the Spurs.
That's when he's healthy, yeah, bro. But Stephon Castle had that team undefeated before De'Aaron Fox touched the floor.
Wemby had that team at 7-0.
Bro, so you're gonna say Stephon Castle was not playing like a dog?
Like a what?
You're gonna say Stephon Castle was team playing like a dog, bro?
He's a good player. I really like him. But he's not the person that you're talking about. He's not that point guard that you're talking about.
He's more that point guard than a De'Aaron Fox.
No,
De'Aaron Fox is trying to get you because De'Aaron Fox is trying to get 15 to 20 shots a game and trying to get you 25 points.
Okay.
You don't need that when you got Wemby. You got Devon Vassell that can shoot.
So who the hell is gonna take the shots on the Spurs if Wemby and Fox don't take them?
You got Harrison Barnes.
All right, get out. You ain't never say Harrison. No. Get out, bro. You ain't never say Harrison fucking Barnes. Get out.
He is spot 3-point shooter.
Get out, man. Get out. You ain't never say Harrison fucking Barnes. Get out.
He helped win the Warriors championships.
Yes, he did win a championship with the Warriors. Yes.
Right, and he worked just fine in that offense.
That was 10 years ago. I told y'all he ain't no ball. I told y'all.
You're simply trying to say that you want your point guard to be somebody that averages 30 a game.
I never said that. I never said that. What point guard like this isn't the 90s and the
Who's
early 2000s anymore. Your point guard is one of your primary scorers now. And if he isn't, he plays off ball as a knockdown shooter. So where's this majestic ass point guard that you talking about? Point guards nowadays get assists by putting pressure on the rim. And then they will kick out and find open men. The days of the point guard who facilitates the ball and do all that shit is dead. Them point guards don't exist no more.
That's half the problem in basketball nowadays, bro.
No,
Don't
that's
know
not.
why
The game just evolved.
For one, a lot of people don't watch ball the way they used to because you got teams throwing up 53-point shots a game, bro. That is not basketball.
Why is that not basketball? Why is
Trust
it
me,
not
I like
basketball?
trust me, I
Why?
like Curry. Curry, one of my guys, but not everybody can shoot like Curry. Does everybody have a better shot coming into the league?
Okay, there was okay, wait. Why is that not basketball? Because basketball evolves. There was a time where you couldn't fucking slam dunk. If you dunked, that wasn't basketball. When Mike came flying through the air with the fadeaways and all that, that wasn't basketball. There was a point where Magic Johnson and Showtime was not basketball to a lot of people. The game evolves.
Bro, that's because they were watching in the 60s and 70s Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell and all that bullshit, bro. That wasn't basketball. That was a bunch of goofy white boys running around giving the big fucking dude the ball and averaging 70 points a game.
That was basketball back then. Like, what are you talking about?
That's because didn't nobody know how to play, bro. Do you go back?
They did know how to play. What the fuck are you talking about? That was the style of basketball back then. You didn't shoot jump shots. That's why most of the niggas you see who shot jump shots during that era was shooting underhand or two-handed push shots. They weren't jump shooters back then. The game evolved. But back then, in that era, that was basketball. Just like now in this era, where they're so skilled and the spacing is so elite, they shoot more threes now. They want a faster paced game. The game evolves. The previous era is always going to complain about what the next era does. But we getting off subject. How the hell is Giannis a better fit than Cat? You still didn't tell me.
When Giannis is healthy, bro, if you put him in Cat's position.
You can't put him in Cat's position because Giannis can't shoot.
You don't need him to shoot when you got a team full of scorers, bro.
No, they don't have a team full of scorers. They have Brunson and Cat, who do the majority of the scoring. Bridges is somewhere around 16 a game. He's a solid option. I'm going to ask you this. If they take Cat and put Giannis, and I asked Buddy this earlier, but I understand y'all don't really know hoop like that. If they put them in that pick and roll and the team decides to ice the pick and roll, what are they going to do?
Well, they can't shoot. To be honest, you can't shoot.
So what are they going to do? You don't have Cat anymore. So when they ice that pick and roll, what you going to do?
You're going to have someone help come around the other side. Pass it off to him. Shit. If the roll don't work and he can't shoot, you're going to have a help side shooter come on the other side of
if
the
the
pick
help
and roll.
side shooter come off the other side, he ain't help side no more.
I mean, behind where Giannis is supposed to roll or pick. If you send, say, Bridges behind Giannis and pass it off to him instead of Giannis, if the roll don't work,
You can do that.
But why? Why? They're icing the pick and roll. Why would you send defenders? Why would you send offensive players there? They're icing it. Why would
If they're icing, you're saying he's not. You're saying he's not a shooter. So if they're icing the pick and roll, that means they're not allowing him to get to the basket. So he ain't gonna be able to shoot the outside shot.
Okay, do you know what icing the pick and roll is?
Bro, you ice the pick and roll when the fucking defender completely stops you from being able to do your job in the first place.
No, that's not what that is, bro. That's not what it is. Icing the pick and roll is when you want to keep the pick and roll on one side of the court, and mainly you want to push it down. Keep it on the sideline and push it down. So if they ice the pick and roll and they have no weak side help, so that the big can just tag. The big or the weak side defender, they gonna tag all day on that roll because they have no shooting on the other side of the floor. They do not have Cat anymore to make the defense play honest. So you mean to tell me they're gonna bring in Giannis and they have to reshape the entire offense and then they still a contender? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. But I don't think it works. I think it works just fine the way it is, bro. Milwaukee just needs somebody that can play point.
So if you think it worked the way it is, that means you wouldn't trade Cat for Giannis.
No. I never said I would. I was just arguing.
I kicked him out. I'm sorry. I kicked him out. He just, his whole thing was he would trade him, and then he said, nah, I wouldn't. Y'all get on my damn nerves, man. I swear to God, y'all get on my nerves, bro. Y'all, that man switched up his whole little shebang. Hell no. We got one last person. We'll do one more person. I got time for one more, man. Who next? Well, the thing is, San Fran, the Knicks don't have a Steph Curry and a Klay Thompson. So yeah, you can't do that. They don't have a Steph Drake, a Steph Klay and a KD on their team. So you can't do what the Warriors did. Yeah, we on Twitch for MCS later. You can't do what the Warriors did. You don't have that mental makeup. You could not help off the Warriors in any scenario. You couldn't. Because KD was the weak side defender. KD was the weak side guy. He was the swing guy. So you couldn't help off him. We're not talking about what he brings to any team. We're talking about the team that he is a fit for. Everybody here knows just because he brings a lot don't mean he's a fit for a certain team. And the fact that you telling me to go listen to know somebody else means you don't know what the fuck you talking about. The fact you told me to go listen to somebody else means you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just told me they gonna play like Draymond and the Warriors did. Like anybody can do that. No, your opinion ain't different from mine. Your opinion is dumb. And I know a lot of people don't say that nowadays. Because y'all think everybody should have an opinion, and that's not true. everybody shouldn't have an opinion about everything. Like, if you bring, the thing is, what makes teams like that 2020 Lakers championship teams, the Warriors championship team so good is that they were able to get 2 on the ball, and then they could play 3-on-2 on the backside, 2-on-1 on the backside, because they had such good shooting, them Warriors teams. They had such good spacing. When you take away shooters, you can't play that 3-on-2, 2-on-1 on the back end. No, you can't say the same thing about me because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now, you can get in your feelings about what I'm saying, but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Now, if you want to join the Discord and have this discussion real quick, we can. And I can show you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just let me know. Snipes, what up, though? Appreciate you coming through, man. You are more than welcome to hop in this Discord and have this conversation. Exactly. See how quiet you got? I don't want to hear about all your bitching and moaning. I say you can just get in here and have the conversation, and you don't want to do that. You know why? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And that's okay. Because when y'all talk about football, I don't watch football. So I don't say shit because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. No, you genuinely don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's why you getting so defensive and you don't want to come in here and actually talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay, bro. We not supposed to know about everything. I don't talk about shit I don't know about. It ain't never been my thing. I don't talk about shit that I don't know about. Y'all need to apply that to yourselves, bro. Y'all need to start being realistic and have them conversations with yourself like, damn, I really don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. None of what I'm saying is opinionated. When I talk about ice in the pick and roll or I talk about the bigs tagging, this is all factual shit that happens in a game of basketball. This is everything I'm saying that's going to happen on that floor, that it's what's going to transpire. Now, just because you don't know what I mean and your brain get foggy when I say these things, that's not my fault. You can't blame me for your fogginess. Y'all just got to stop believing everybody deserves an opinion because they don't. They don't. They don't. And it's okay to not know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Just accept it. You know what I'm saying? We talking about basketball. You told me to go watch a podcast to figure out to get your opinion, man. You couldn't even translate to me what you heard on the podcast. You told me to go watch it. Like sometimes some people is dumbasses about certain things. This is your dumbass right here, and it's cool. This is the shit that you a dumbass when it come to. But it's probably a situation that we can converse about, and then I would be a dumbass in that situation. You know what I'm saying? When niggas talking about, man, no, the way he ran his routes, I'm all right, y'all got that, G. I'm finna sit back and chill. I'm ignorant to that conversation, so I don't have them. That's all it is, love, bruh. You would be all right. You tough though. That's how I know you. That's how I know you defensive. Whenever y'all start saying shit like somebody getting emotional, no. I'm not upset. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not crying or any of those things. You just trying to change the subject because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. No, that's not opinionated. For dumbasses, it's opinionated. For people who actually know basketball, that's not really opinionated. That's not really opinionated. That's like saying if you put him on a team with no shooters, he'll be a good fit. That's just my opinion. No, that's a dumbass opinion. I can't do this once a week, Ray. I can't do this once a week. That's usually why I had a rule that I don't talk hoop with the chat. I don't have a favorite team. I just love basketball. That's why I got the rule that I do not talk basketball with you niggas. And y'all got me out of it today. Y'all did y'all big one and got me to do it. But low key, it wasn't bad though. You know what I'm saying? Like we had a couple of y'all. It was like we get a few of y'all who just lost in the sauce. But overall, it wasn't a bad conversation today though. It wasn't a bad conversation today. I can appreciate a few of y'all opinions. You know what I'm saying? I can appreciate a few of y'all's ability to have to converse back and forth. Then some of y'all, hell no, G. But it's the basketball season, so maybe we had these type of conversations like once a week. Once a week we talk about basketball, but the only conversation that's banned is Brian versus Mike. That conversation is banned. Every other conversation we can have a good talk about. That conversation is a no-no. I mean, I don't know. Toronto? I don't know. Cause it feels like him and like Scotty Barnes would have like the same type of roles. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about that one. It feel like him and Scotty would be doing like the same type of shit. All right, so look, before I end stream, are we doing the watch party on YouTube or are we doing it on Twitch? Because if we do it on YouTube, I'm not going to drop no video today. I'm just going to go back live at about 5 o'clock. So I'm going to chill for 3 hours. Then we're going to go back live. All right, let's do it then. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm finna go get some sustenance up in the belly. You feel me? Gotta do that. And then we'll be back live on YouTube at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna play a couple games in the snow shit. We could talk a little bit more hoopski ball. And then, you know what I'm saying, we just get to doing what we do, dog. So appreciate y'all boys for coming through. W conversation, man. W conversation. And I see y'all boys in 3 hours. Peace. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though. I killed you niggas in this conversation. I killed you niggas. Oh, I destroyed y'all, man.